Hey, good morning, everybody. 10 with Lord Brown Bear. Good to see you. Oh, I like the music. Oh, much better than the standard soundtrack that was on the original opening screen, I gotta say. We did not get to hear any of this because the game took us right into the campaign last time, but welcome. Taka, also good to see you, buddy. Welcome. We're just gonna be diving right back into where we were. Ooh. I also believe, yes, the mod worked. So I did manage to find a version of the mod I was using to increase movement speed out of combat. So we will not be suffering through the default movement speed anymore. What were we doing? Right, we need to get the team back together. Sky, yep, she hinted she has something to tell me, but we have to meet alone. Search the 3 old kegs for people who attacked Ophilius. We're gonna need a full party before we do that. Ordered the leaders of the outer front to frame me. Wait, what? Why is it still keeping track of... Why are we still keeping track of that quest? Oh, well. Yep. You may be able to look for your gold now that you have Minx and Dinah here. You can always double back if it's not enough. Fair enough. Shakedown in Shantytown, looking for Rig, Servox Secret. Yeah, we're working on all that. Okay. And now, we actually have people who can carry shit. I need to go get that key ring at some point. Minx, you still have everything that I gave you? You do. Very nice. You even have the backup arrows. You're still loaded up on that. Good. I don't suppose... No, you were unable to... Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. This silver holy symbol of Saloon features a pair of feminine eyes surrounded by 7 stars. Wisdom +1 for shapeshifters. Well, that tells me we're going to be getting a companion in this DLC who can shapeshift. And gives them a bless. Okay. I mean, +1 to wisdom isn't that good for anybody, but I'll hold on to it. Why not? Who are... Oh. There is no doubting it. Now is the time to remove the Council of 4 and take the city for us. Shush! Someone's here. You there! This is a private room. What are you? Oh, you're the hero of Baldur's Gate. What are you doing here? Couldn't help but overhear. Oh, what precisely did you hear? Things you really don't want to make their way to the Grand Dude. Let's talk about how much you're ready to spend and make sure that doesn't happen. Nothing I've not heard many times since Servox Fall. The Council is weak and must be removed. No. I love how, let's see, underhanded, absolutely underhanded, total betrayal of the city. Okay. Treason against the rulers of our fair city. I suggest we convene another time. Good night to all of you. The only place the 3 of you will be going is prison. You think we will lay down and die without a fight? You'd best think again. How about you? Oh, okay. I mean, if you really want to try me on this, buddy, you might be noblemen who may or may not have magical items capable of doing crazy bullshit. I have a Minsk, and he has not been let off the chain in a while. You know what? Let's just go ahead, paralyze you. Minx, run in and take Therton. I'm going to run here. And we're going to be using the Agranar Scorcher on you. And they're dead. Hey, I gave them the opportunity to surrender. They decided that it would be a good idea to try and take us. Minx is what Scrappy-Doo thinks he is. That is a good way to describe him, isn't it? Aha, and we have evidence. Lord Maxwell, the time has come to take action. Araya agrees with me that we cannot risk openly challenging the Grand Dukes of Baldur's Gate. They wield too much influence and their motives cannot be trusted. I've heard disturbing whispers regarding the killer of Servox, whom the Dukes are now in league with. How can we trust them to lead our city and reap the profits thereof? Meet us at the 3 old kegs on the morrow, and we'll decide on a plan of action. Eldrick should be joining us. Burn this letter. Well, you probably should have thought of that at some point before this. Also, what are those boots? Jesus. All right. I don't suppose you can identify anything. Well, that's a... Oh, interesting. Oh, no, it's just a regular +1 dagger. Just curious, you said you found a mod to help with movement. How about to help with that BS trap detection? That honestly, I was so incensed by our inability to move quickly that I focused on that. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, Ooh, ostentatious boots. Charisma +1. That doesn't really help at all in this game or in Baldur's Gate 2, so, eh. But yes, Kataka, I will need to be looking into that. I will need to be looking into that. The iridescent scaled boots gleam with 100 shades of colors. On a trade voyage across Alamber Sea, a ship passed by a pitched battle between Sahagan marauders and a colony of merfolk. The ship's bard leaned over the rail and played a rousing ballad of courage. Bolstered, the merfolk overcame and drove off the vicious Sahagan. One of the mermaids then swam up to the ship and handed the bard a glittering shed mermaid tail, telling him that any item fashioned from the scales would gain a valuable enchantment. The bard had the tail made into a pair of boots that have been passed on to his descendants through their flashy nature, makes the wearer quite memorable. Well, his descendant was an ass and tried to stage a coup, so I guess we get the boots. I'm gonna keep my boots against missile damage, though, but here, Dinah, here, let's at least put something in your inventory slot. Why not? Nope, nothing in there. I mean, we may as well check out this. Oh, no. What is this? History of the Vast, don't care. History of the Dead 3, yep, we've seen that. They were only worth... Wow, they were only worth 15 experience a pop. Jesus Christ, I just butchered a bunch of level 1 nobles. God. Oh, you have a name.
Simply
Hello.
no standards these days.
What are you doing in here? This is a private room. You should post a guard if you want to keep people out. It's customary around these parts. Not wrong. My deepest apologies. I heard there was a noblewoman here who might be interested in my anti-aging magic, but a beauty like yours needs no help from me. Ooh. Oh, we can riz. Interesting. Ah, fuck it. We're the heroes. We're the hero of Baldur's Gate. We can do a little bit of riz. A little bit. Nobility does not make you steel-proof. Yeah. My deepest apologies, my lady. I heard there was a noblewoman who might be interested in anti-aging magic, but I'm sure a beauty like yours needs no help. Anti-aging? Okay, it was meant to be Riz, but now she's interested, and the problem is we don't have anything to back that up. Fuck it. In it for... fuck it. We lied once, we may as well go for it again. Yes, I happen to know a spell that can reduce the signs of aging. I see you have little need of such things, save for, well, perhaps... Perhaps? What is it? Just a few very fine lines. Laugh lines, I call them, around the corners of your eyes. Though I do believe I could get rid of them for a small price. How much would such a service cost? I've laughed a lot in my life. The necklace about your throat would be sufficient payment. I suppose it's worth it here. Well, I promise, madam. When next you awake, the laugh lines will be gone. I don't even know what I cast, because I don't know any spells that aren't, like, brutal in combat. I convinced a noblewoman to give me a valuable necklace. Oh yeah, Lariel's tier necklace. Those are worth like 2,500 gold pieces. That'll help finance our entire fucking operation right now. She couldn't talk. We've got some people with names over here. Castus.
I'm so tired.
Crusaders drove me from my home and now I have nothing. Is that...
I'm so tired.
Oh, there, stranger. Come and have a drink with us. Well, you seem in high spirits this night. Why wouldn't we be? We finally have a roof over our heads, food and drink, more than we've had since the Shining Lady's bloody crusade drove us out of the troll claws. So, really? To whom do we owe this feast? It's Duke Belt's charity that feeds us, or the charity of his palace treasurer. What was that damned man's name again? Ophidius? No, Ophelius, that was it. He was the one who contributed to our merrymaking. What do you mention Ophelius? I encountered him earlier. He did not have the air of one who happily parted with the gold you spend here in such abandon. Who are you? And what do you want with us? Yeah. My name is Sovahni, formerly of Candlekeep and hero of Baldur's Gate. The gold you stole from Ophelius belonged to me. I would very much like it back. I'm even willing to write off the amount that you used for this small feast here. But I will also be having justice for the innocent man who you beat so viciously. We don't have the gold. This banquet you enjoy is certainly impressive, but there is simply no way on this green fucking earth that you spent all of my gold on it. Well, the journeys to Baldur's Gate was long and hard. Our time here has been no easier. We're skin and bones. This is the first decent meal we've had in 2 months. Our history's hardly unique. Thousands who fled the crusade huddle in the streets of the city cold and hungry. We took the treasurer's gold, not to help ourselves, but others who share in our plight. if you guys somehow manage to spend over 50,000 fucking gold, I am going to send you a fucking sunder. This is how it always starts. Any DM can tell you, I can tell you from personal experience, all you need to do to turn the lawful good members of the party to utterly chaotic evil is steal from them. And you'd be surprised what players will do. You're missing the point, friend. It wasn't Ophilius's gold you took, it was mine, and I need it now. You need it more than the mothers and children starving in the street. I mean, you want it, that's fair enough, I understand, but that gold has already saved many lives. Or at least prolonged them a time. If we need to be punished for that, then so be it. I'll die gladly knowing I did so to service to a high god. You misunderstand me, sir. 50,000 gold. You see, I do know how the economics in Faerun work. And I know for a goddamn fact that I'd probably be able to house and feed every refugee in this city for months with that kind of money. So unless you're going to tell me that I have single-handedly solved the entirety of the refugee crisis in one fell swoop, I'm going to say that you all are talking bullshit. And as an adventurer of some renown, I'm sick and tired of hearing about your bullshit. Is that understood? Also, I need to run my... I think my tracking is slightly off. Hold the phone. There we go. There we go. I was seeing a couple of... I think the camera calibration was just off slightly. So I just ran that real fast. Are the mothers and children going to stop the crusade? That too. And if we're not killed or selling the flaming fist, we'll at least offer a roof or a hell of a meal a day. That's more than many have right now. Ah. That is true. That is true. Fine. We will compromise and you will pray to the gods that I manage to complete this campaign without your help. Because if I get back from Dragonspear and you dipshits have made any kind of monetary profit off of this, I'm going to rend you into a fined paste. How much gold they get, it may not be spent right. Yeah, think of it this way. Those peasants don't really know how to fix a crisis. No matter how much gold they get, it might not be... Yeah, I know. But that's my point. It's like, this is not modern day, like, millions of refugees. This is Faerun. Baldur's Gate only has a population of, like, 50,000. Like, it's a proper medieval city. It's not modern city. Like, so when they say, oh, there's been thousands of refugees, yeah, that puts a strain on Baldur's Gate, but I literally had enough money in my treasury to house, feed, clothe, and probably get employment for, like, every single one of them for at least a couple of months. So, like, again, game, this is not like, oh, you're trying to provide for millions of refugees. No, that is not the scale of this setting. That is not how this works. Your hearts may have been in the right place, but what of Ophilius? You beat the poor man within an inch of his life, as much as I wish to do that myself. I cannot allow such thievery and assault to go on unchallenged in this city. You will finish your meal, you will go downstairs, and you will turn yourselves into Captain Corwin of the Flaming Fists. Now. We needed what we took. That doesn't excuse what we did. Fair enough. We'll turn ourselves in. It seems my gold is lost to me. Yeah. If I don't come back from this siege, and the Dukes are like, wow, it's really strange. Like, the night you left, all of the refugees suddenly had no problem with all of it. When I did this, I killed it. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'd like to imagine right now, Dinah here is looking at my character, and Sovahni's just like, hey, we need to find something to kill now. I'm about to lose my mind. Oh, that's just the cook. Nobody cares about the cook. Alright. We have more people with names. Alton? Who the fuck are you? The Omnian Delight is the rickiest tub I've ever seen. You hear me over there? I have no idea.
You are welcome.
Good night. Let me see what you have. I'm assuming he just... Yeah. Damn, the price of alcohol's gone up. Not surprising with the sheer number of people in town now. Those people aren't talking either.
It's always good to give a little tip.
Sorry about the last round of drinks. I guess the cantrip got away from me. I don't even know what that means. Orwin's here. Chara,
It's
you're the
always
proprietor.
good to give a little tip.
Oh, there's not much to tell. The inn needed someone to run the taps, and I need some coin in my pocket. Man's a sailor, so he's gone for weeks at a time. Keeps me busy and lets me talk to people. What can you tell me about the inn? 3 Old Kegs is the oldest inn in Baldur's Gate. Never thought I'd be working somewhere so fancy. Natron Belloglin runs the place. Alright. Nothing else there. I could talk to the bartender or one of the captains if I want to put a stop. Oh, is that what's going on? Hold on. Oh. Stop, everyone calm down. Oh, you there, you're the hero of Baldur's Gate. The title's a bit grand. I feel I only did what anyone else would. I'm sure it's you. Can you help settle this? I don't want to have to call Ithil and the other enforcers. This isn't your business, stranger, so just keep out of it. A fight would damage the bar, people could get hurt, and it's generally going to ruin the mood. Why don't you at least take it outside? I know you, hero. You messed up with Saravolk and everyone's talking about it. Why the fuck should we listen to you? You have the darkest soul in here. I ended that man's threat, and my soul is no darker than anyone else here. I'll prove it then. Lend us a hand against the crew of the Amnian Delight. I can't in good conscience say this. I can't. It's lit. Not an adventurer alive could say that with a straight face. Gentlemen, I understand where you're coming from, but while I did use violence against Saravolk, it rarely solves anything as simple as a bar dispute. There, we'll try to cut the Gordian knot of this. That's no talking to a lackway like Outen. Violence is all this man understands. Do you want to spend the rest of the night just flopping fish? I can make that happen. Terrell, welcome. Me, violent, never. You seem at least a somewhat reasonable. Reasonable, aye, but I'm the crew member of the Omnian Delight, and I can beat this codfish cuddler into the ground. So why don't you give me a hand? For the love of God, I will turn both of you into paste if you don't shut up. Is there no way to resolve this peacefully? Enough with words, it's punch-in time. I will give you a choice. You can all sit down. No, we're not giving in. We're not giving in. The siege of this place, I have a feeling, is already going to have enough bloodshed. We don't need everybody. I don't need to turn the inside of the bar into a mortuary with a fucking fireball. Please no. Okay, calm down. Let's try to deal with this like civilized folk. Stranger's right. We don't have time to engage in petty brawls. Oh, none of you have the spirit. Come on, mates. Let's look elsewhere for fun. You all suck. I hate you all. 500 experience. I mean, it's better than nothing. There, the rowdies are dealt with. How you get those sailors to stand down, I couldn't tell you. I know exactly how I got them to stand down. It's called standing between them and them knowing that if they don't stop, I will turn them all into fucking ash stains on the ground. Wow, we got our first bot really fast. Holy shit. Get the fuck out of here, bot. I really do need to get an airlock sound and put that on my Steam Deck. Just thump. Get the one from Among Us where it's just the and then floating through space. Ahem. Glad I don't have to call Ithil to keep it down. Much appreciated. I would say that I don't need this money, but that is objectively no longer true. Who are you? You just another
It's always
barmaid?
good to give a little tip.
Sure, what do you have? Mostly wine, but we have Casamide. Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's get back out onto the street.
What have we here?
Captain Shale Corwin, allow me to introduce you to dine here in Minsk of Russia.
And this is Boo. Say hello, Boo.
I love the little boo sound effects. I didn't realize I was missing, like, I didn't realize that I needed them when Minx talks, but now I want them at all times. It is a long way to Dragonspear, my lord. Are you sure you want to bring a hamster along? The hamster and the ranger are a package deal. Don't question it, Corbin. All right, sir. If that's the way you want it, I'll follow you when you leave. Do we have
Finished?
to talk?
I'm ready to head out when you are.
Someone tried to kill me and I'm in a bar. Hells no, I'm not finished. We had 3 nobles upstairs. They were plotting against the city. They were carrying this note. You should have come to me before taking matters into your own hands. The nobles attacked me. Simply defending myself. Well, thank you for bringing it to our attention. I'll see that everything's taken care of. Hey, reputation went up. More experience. Yes, more. My power must grow. Must grow. We are still a long way from the next level. Alright. Alright, and then... these idiots. One moment. Minx, you here. Dinah here. You in the back. Then... I really hate how many people there are. Holy crap.
There are many ways.
Yep, we've seen this event. Some call me the heroes of Baldur's Gate. I overheard you. You searching for a target to rob. Yep. You're thugs and bullies. You'll not get a single coin from me. We were hoping you'd say that. Get him. I fucking hate you people. I don't suppose a sleep spell would work on you, because that would make my job a hell of a lot easier. I can also just web you real fast. Minx. Just deal with them, please. Oh, one of them is still... I was about to say, I should not be being affected by that. Ooh, they actually have a decent amount of health. That's fine, I can deal with this. Ow!
Thou veerest too far from the path of right. Correct thine steps.
I accidentally hit a civilian. Okay, well, we're reloading on that then. Let's try that again, shall we? I didn't realize there was a civilian standing right here when I moved while that scorcher was still going on. Okay, that was my bad. That was my bad.
There are many ways of dealing with such as you.
Yep, yep. You thugs and bullies, you'll not get a single point. There we go. Minx, go after them. Dinah here. I guess sleep isn't going to work on them, which means the rest of her spells aren't going to work either, unfortunately. Actually, we'll try sleep again. I didn't actually see if it worked or not. And then we're just going to do that. There we go. Minx, go after them. Dinah here. Did it work or not? I don't even see... Really? Did you even cast? I don't think you passed. Dinah here, please cast the spell. Alright, fine. Okay, hold on. Nobody is in the way this time. That's good. Let's try this again. There we go. Agranar Scorcher working perfectly fine here. There we go. Thanks. Come on, man. There we go. I do like how the web has also kept them from getting closer to the fighting, because these people would have wandered straight through the combat zone if we had not stopped them. Oh, thank you for the potions. Are those just regular bracers? Oh, yeah, they're just unenchanted bracers. Unfortunately, we need everything we can possibly get right now, so... I need quite literally anything and everything that we can carry. Minx, go ahead and carry those potions for me. We'll put Potion of Heroism in there. Go ahead and take that from Dinah here. We need to go sell some of this shit. But, fighting is a little inconvenient. Yeah. Alright, everybody good? Oh my god, look how many of these fuckers there are. Alright, we need to head to Sorcerer's Sundries and offload some of this stuff. Is that everything that was here? I think it was. Hold on, there's a container back there. Minx? You have room in your inventory? You do, but not by much. Here, I'll take these. I can carry that. And I can carry that. And I can carry that. And I can carry that. There we go. Minx, could you go check out what's over here? You're faster than everybody else. Oh my god, trying to move through this. Look at this shit. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, that person's name.
Keep
Oh.
a good distance now.
Oh, gods, why? What am I gonna do? You speak to me as if you were a friend, but I don't see friend when I look at your eyes. I see a tickle monster hiding behind your gaze, biting its head. What the fuck is that from? What's going on? Is that man dead? He is my cousin, a refugee. He came to the city to stay with me, but caught a fever on the road. He was so sick before he arrived. He lived only a few hours before he died, before he passed. And why is he lying in that cart? I brought him to the temple, but a burial costs 100 gold. I'm 15 gold short. I don't want my cousin buried in a nameless pauper grave. Is there anything you can do to help? Oh, for the love of... Yeah, your story rings false, dear woman. You seem more agitated than grief-stricken. What's really going on here? Oh, this isn't gonna work. The man in the cart is my late husband. He was a drunkard brute, and life with him was a nightmare. We fought. I tried to run. He came after me, slipped, he hit his head. You see the results. I heard that 100 gold could get a body taken care of at the 3 old kegs. With the fist distracted by the refugees, I thought I might get away with it. About to say, that's not even a crime. That does sound more credible, but you did yourself no favors by lying to me in the first place. Not sure if he made the voice, but the Adaman is fine. Oh, I think like when you typed it, I was like, that sounds vaguely familiar, but I have no idea what it's from. It's from a Punky Doodle short that I saw. That explains things. Ah. Please don't report me. If one of the Flaming Fist officers heard my story, they'd just arrest me for sure. Please leave me in peace. Ah. If he truly was as violent as you say, then take this. 15 gold, dispose of his body quietly, and speak to no one else. Thank you. Thank you, my lord. You've made this life brighter in this night. I'll never forget this kindness. Yeah. 300 experience is 300 experience. Oh, we could have slipped through here. That was nice to know. I wish I had known that before I went all the way around. A chicken. Can we... No, I don't think people would appreciate us killing a chicken in the middle of the street. Sorcerer's Sundries, then the Elf Song Tavern. Ducal Palace. Yeah, let's go over to the Elf Song Tavern. Oh my...
We aren't far from the Elf Song Tavern. A few people you might want to speak with. Sovahni, Koran, and the Bard Garrick have been seen there recently. Or if you'd like to get some supplies for the journey to Dragonspear, we can go to Sorcerer's Sundries.
Thank you, Captain. What the hell's going on here? Why is there an unconscious man?
Order is what matters.
You lot sit tight till backup arrives. Do you require assistance, officer? What's going on here? These refugees came to our city for aid and then repaid our generosity by causing a commotion in the streets. Well, maybe we got a little rough with each other. What of it? Tempers are short and the hours pass slowly. I feel for you, friend. Just enjoy harassing honest people for any little thing. No. You think you're the only one struggling? You should count yourself lucky you're not tasted the Flaming Fist steel this night. Nonetheless, you created a disturbance. The Flaming Fist is the law enforcement here. They're obligated to intervene. Thank you, hero. And yes, I recognize you. Would you be willing to do us a favor? I haven't enough people to escort all these rowdies to headquarters. Could you go to the Flaming Fist Command Center and tell Jenks that Officer Vida needs additional reinforcements? Of course, I'd be more than happy to help. Please ask the Fist to show mercy. We've lost our homes, our possessions. Some of us have lost family to the crusade. Must we lose our freedom too? Perhaps you'll appreciate that freedom a little more after you spent a few days behind bars. Now still your red-blooding tongues before I steal them for you. Alright. Side quest. Oh, dear God.
We're almost to Flaming Fist headquarters. There's a cleric being held there Duke Eltan thinks you might want to speak to. Though why anyone would want to talk to a madman like T-Ax is beyond me.
I mean, we'll talk to him, but we are not taking T-Ax with us. That is not happening. Why is there a human skull inside of this? Flaming Fist Enforcer, Rolf, and Kieran. What's going on here?
We're more than mercenaries.
You there! Yes, you! I'll give you a purse of gold for each one of these Flaming Fist thugs you drive off. What's going on here? We were just out having a little fun, sir. Aren't really doing anything, just taking in the sights. And we weren't doing anything wrong other than being out after curfew. I mean, you and about 1,000 other people, apparently. And then these thugs came along, and you've got to help us. Please, please, you're the hero of Baldur's Gate. Steady on, Rolf. This lot is nothing to be afraid of. They're just mercenary scum. Our fathers eat people like this for breakfast. The Flaming Fist protects this city and your fathers, boy. You will show proper respect. And as for you, you do yourself a disservice by harassing children. Both of you should leave. Alright. Come on, lads. Let's go find us some beggars to punch. Nobody cares what happens to that. You said that in front of me. You said that in front of me? I should turn you into a... I wish I had a polymorph spell so I could turn you into a goddamn chicken. In the future, take care where you wander and what you wear when doing so. Hard times can drive even the noble souls to evil. Here, take this gem as a token of our appreciation.
I can carry no more.
What? We had those lights right where we want them. Shut up, Kieran. Just shut up. God damn it. The game fucking... There we go. Alright, fine. Give that back to Mink so I have a... Oh, we didn't even get experience for that one. We just got a gem. But hey, money is money and we just lost all of ours. Oh, what the hell just happened here? Thanks for the shelter, my family first friend. Aside from the urine, the accommodations were most agreeable. Get out of here, Dust, and find a new hole to sleep it off. Oh, a local drunk.
I can to help you.
And how are you on this fine day, night, whatever it is? I said, move along, you addled drunkard. Officer, this man was literally just thrown out of the door onto the street and is obviously in distress. What is happening? Oh, by poor man, you mean the once Lord Dorston, late of the Order of the Aster. Ask him yourself if you really want to know. He delights in telling the tale, sir. You do me a service. I take no joy in my story, but I hope it will deter those tempted to walk the low road of drink, debauchery, and debauchery. You know what? Fine. Tell me your story, Lord Doston. Attend and heed me that you may stay strong where I was weak. Stay true where I faltered and stay, did I mention strong? Anyway, as a paladin in the Order of the Aster, I served a great man. Aun Argent was his name. No worthier servant Lathander has ever had. Aun Argent, you say? Any relation to Kalar Argent? Oh, the tales I could tell you of Kalar, my friend. She was a hellacious child. But her uncle, Noble Aun, was so patient with her. It cost him everything. It cost me everything. Oh, he'll be out for days, see if he isn't. I'll leave him to the vultures, but for all his faults, he's still a good enough sort. He claimed that he knew Kalar Argent. Has he mentioned anything of that to you? She caused his fall, or so he claims. He's never been very clear on how, though. Something to do with his mentor. Pardon me, sir. I have a fallen paladin to lug to the drunk cell. Interesting. I assumed, I don't know why I assumed, but part of me just assumed that Argent was a nom-de-mir, was like a taken name. It was something that she came up with. I mean, Argent, Silver, that was my assumption, but it seems as if it's actually a noble family name. Oh, head down the hall and keep on going through the central chamber to the wing opposite this one. Or just follow the ranting. Either way, you'll get to the maniac. I'll wait for you here. Oh, can we talk to him again by any chance? Or is he... Hold on. No, he's out cold. Who have we got in here? Pastas. Why do you have a name? You could have killed us and you didn't. So oh, these are the guys we told them to come down here. The iron balls keep the cell secure within. Scratches and claw marks on the walls indicate the passage of time. Alright, everybody, join up. Right, Jenks, you were the person I needed to talk to.
We're more than mercenaries.
I have a message from an officer Jenks, from an Officer Vida. I'm Jenks. What's going on? There's a group of refugees causing a disturbance that have been detained outside Sorcerer's Sundries. He needs additional reinforcements to bring them back here. With everyone coming into the city, it's hard for us to respond to every incident. I'll send a squad to her as soon as I'm able. Is there anything else? The refugees were simply frustrated over their losses and crowding in the streets. I'm sure they didn't mean any real harm. Try to show them a bit of leniency. We do need to enforce the law, sir, but we won't be unjust. We'll hold them for the night, let them cool off. I'll let Vida know that reinforcements will arrive as soon as possible. I'd say this place looks like it's going to crap. As they even said, the Flaming Fists were already spread very thin. Combine that with the sheer number that were probably under Saravok's, control and had to probably be purged from the ranks.
Declare yourself.
I'm Sovahni. I'm here to speak with the prisoner TX. Waste of time, but it's your time to waste, my lord. He's through the door. Sleeping man. I don't see anybody else with any names. Where's TX?
We're more than mercenaries.
Was it not through this door? Because I'm not seeing TX anywhere. Don't tell me you lost the fucking chaotic evil cleric. I mean, it sounds fake, but fantasy settings aren't known for subtlety. Yeah. Oh, there he is. You come! Yes, you come here, TX commands. What is with his... Why are some of their portraits just randomly lower resolution? His portrait did not look that blurry in the original. Oh. Oh, right. I forgot you're like this. I'll be going. Fear the dark sun.
That was time well spent.
TX has spoken. Be gone. Yeah, no, we're not taking TX. No, we're not taking TX. Fuck that. We're gonna have to grab the rest of the three other people who were in the Elf Song Tavern because fuck that.
You've a fair number of friends, but we should head back to the Ducal Palace. You need to get some rest before we head out in the morning.
Unfortunately, we're not done yet. We need to finish up a few things. Thank you, Captain. Friends is a strong word. Exactly. We have two friends so far, Dinah here and Minx. The rest of these people... To actually tell you that they're coming. Yes, Officer Jakes will send reinforcements. Praise Helm. I'll bide here until they arrive. I did think about what Tanorm had to say. He is correct. Try to have at least some compassion for these refugees. I talked to Jenks. They'll keep them overnight to cool off, but no longer. Thank you, sir. Having someone like you on our side means a lot. We don't have much left in this world, but please, take this as a show of of our appreciation. I hope you know what you're doing, sir. Good night. What is that, a potion of clarity? Ooh, nice. Container is full. Fuck! To be fair, potion of persuasiveness, potion of fire resistance. Oh, give me those bottles of wine. We might be able to actually sell those. I see dogs. I see... Who are you?
Simply no standards these days.
Son of the moneylender at your service. What can I help you with this night? Oh, a moneylender. That sounds interesting. Oh, dear.
All right, get what you need. I'll cover the door.
Is that really necessary? Maybe, maybe not. We don't know how many more assassins Kalar may send after you, but if there are more, I'm not going to make their job easy. Those who go looking for trouble usually find some problem. Take that from somebody who basically started his entire adventure on it. By the way, did you see GTA 6 has gotten an official release date, the 26th of May, 2026? Wait, really? I just assumed they announced it for 2025. But hey, if it's 2026, I mean, I'm going to be upfront with you, Tenwen. I don't care about the Grand Theft Auto series, and I definitely care about it even less after Grand Theft Auto 5 became such a fucking microtransaction machine for Rockstar. I really don't care. The height of my caring for GTA was back in the day when Achievement Hunter would do their, like, bi-weekly Grand Theft Auto games. Those were funny as shit, but the game itself, I don't care. Now, if it is actually going to take until 2026 to come out, then, I mean, actually good on them for being like, hey, everybody, GTA 6 is going to release in late May. Don't plan for your game release to come out then. Just don't. Fuck, I'm reminded of when Elden Ring came out and Horizon Zero Dawn came out like 3 days before. And people, I still remember the Sony fanboys being like, ah, yes, this will definitely still be very good. And then Elden Ring fucking annihilated that game. Just nuclear bombed it out of existence. Halbazir, my good friend.
Don't crowd the counter.
Why are all these people here? Refugees from this so-called crusade in the Troll Hills have been filling the city to bursting. Everyone's hoarding supplies before demand drives the prices beyond reason. You really expect me to believe that those who flee the Shining Lady have gold enough to spend here? Oh, some escaped with money, some with possessions. Others have relatives in town helping them. Suffice to say, there is no dearth of customers willing to pay for my attention, so if you'll excuse me. Nonetheless, Albazar, the Council of Four has engaged me to assist in ending this crusade. I'm going to have to ask that you show me what you have. Oh, if that's being the case, you can skip to the head of the line. Thank you. All right. Lon's Amulet. Oh, right. I didn't realize that was what it was called. Lon's Amulet, the helmets and the bracers, so we can get a little bit of money. Oh, the bottles of wine. I was really hoping they'd sell for at least something, but no. Oh, well. Minx can sell all that off. Keep Corlize's journal. Keep those. Yep. Honestly, the protection from evils are good. We don't really need shield. Detect invisibility is good. Protection from lightning. Vocalize, hold person. Protection for petrification. I have that as a level 1 spell. We can sell that. Haste is not as good as Oil of Speed. Oil of Speed is just haste, but better because it doesn't fatigue you. Keep the remove curse. Keep that. Wraith form's not very good. Strength's not very good. Luck's not very good. Keep protection from magic. Slow is good. Blindness is good. Well, blindness is good, but I have that. You can sell that. Chaotic command makes no... That spell just didn't make sense to me. Minor sequence isn't really good as a scroll. Animate dead? Nah. Maybe? Oh, the lowest rank of undead monk. No. Sell that. Sell that. There we go. We're rebuilding our fucking... You can sell the dagger. Sell the short sword. Sell the long sword. Now, help me out here. What does this helmet do? +1 to armor class. Immunity to confusion. Protects against critical hits. Ooh, that is nice. This pitted bronze helmet boasts a dark crest that stretches laterally across the crown. 3 silver coins, blackened with tarnish, are set in a line over the brow. The helm carries a sense of ancient resolve, of a purpose not yet fulfilled but never abandoned. And simple cloak of protection. Yep. Saw that. And that's it. Yep, that was it. Well, I do need to go grab all that gear that's back in my chest. Greetings, I'm Halbazar's cousin, Kazreem, arrived from Kalimshan. Can I interest you in some of my wares? What sort of items do you specialize in? Well, my cousin Halbazar has an excellent selection of potions and utility items, but I think you'll find my goods a little more unique. Let me see what you have. Every item comes with a money-back guarantee, discounted for wear and tear, of course. Oh, gauntlets of weapons skill. Tobacco +1, bracers of defense 6, bracers of defense 5. Bracers of Perseverance. When the wearer suffers a critical miss, he's afflicted by the aid spell. Nice. +1 to dexterity, +1 to armor class. Save versus invocation spells +2. Ooh. Charisma +2 for bards, +1 for anyone else. Flute of the Immaculate Breeze. Zone of Sweet Air twice per day, usable by bard. Ring of Protection, Amulet Protection, Cloak of Protection. Various mage robes. Okay, so... And, ooh, we could get a second potion case to carry all the potions that we keep finding. That's not actually the worst idea now that I think about it. Those bracers of defense 5, though. Those are looking juicy. Bracers of Perseverance, not bad either. Hit points +10, and whenever they critically miss, they get the aid spell cast on them. That's pretty good. Let's go ahead and... Oh, he does not want some of these, but let's go ahead and sell what we can. Oh, thank God we have that rogue stone in there. Oh, I did have that. I mean, I think that's just a ring of protection, so it's not that big of a deal. There we go. There we go. Thank God I kept these. Thank God. Halbazar, do you want the rest of these? Oh. Oh. Phlegm in my throat. God damn. I am so sorry about that. The Horizon series is a weird anomaly. Somebody puts so much into it. I swear I can't find anyone that really cares that much about it except Jesse Cox. Like, it's a solid game, but really? Why focus on that for... I have no idea, Tanwin. I've got none. Like, it's a post-apocalyptic, but with technology. Like, I've seen the story elements and stuff like that. It's an interesting world. Like, I'm not saying that it's, like, unoriginal or it doesn't have interesting ideas, but, like, Sony has been banking on it like crazy, and I don't understand why. I suppose that makes you relatively trustworthy. Could you run upstairs and bring me a case of the empty potion bottles? I need them to fill these orders. I'll fetch them and return anon. Many thanks. Here's the key to the cabinet upstairs. The outer stairs, that is. The central ones are more for show than anything else. I don't know what the builder was thinking there, but enough chit-chat. Potion bottles, please, fetch them. Oh, alright. Side quest is side quest. Oh. I like how all the sound just dims. It has to be selling or something, but I swear it's just one of the series that vanished the day after release and nobody mentions it again. Yeah. Ooh. I mean... nothing in there. Some more protected scrolls. Oh, hold on. I don't have any room in my inventory. Who does? Minx. Potions of heroism. That. There we go. Empty bottle case. Oh. We did it! We's in! Grab everything you can. When the bags are full, Setha will teleport us out again. Wait, we're not alone. What are you doing here? This is our score. We've been watching this place for weeks. You should have kept watching. I suggest you leave while you're still able. Attack! Kill the Dathiri! The Dathiri? What the fuck is a Dathiri? Alright, well, fuck it. Web. And web. Oh, did you try to charm me, good sir? Did you try to charm me, good sir? Did you try to charm me? I'm gonna set you on fucking fire. Dinah here, if you'd be so kind as to just hit this knoll, please. There we go. Get rid of his fucking shit.
That stings, doesn't it, evil?
200 experience points. I came off of killing mages who were worth 10 times that. Yeah, I should go downstairs and talk to Halbazar. No shit. Do I even have room for all this in here? No, I do not. God damn it. Potion of absorption, potion of cold resistance, potions of perception. God, those are good though. Stone Giant Strength isn't quite as good. Mark's Potion of Antidote we can get rid of. Stone Form really isn't that good because we've got people who can hit the armor cap a lot easier. Rubbing shoulders with gnomes and hobgoblins? What is this? Leftover Iron Throat? Maybe. I mean, I don't know. It's entirely possible. How many of these potions? I thought I had antidotes somewhere else. That antidote needs to get written of. I know that that's a shit one. Potion of heroism, oil of speed. Oils of speed are great. Never getting rid of those. Potion of clarity is good. Potion of defense is good. Potion of persuasiveness. Honestly, potion of persuasiveness is, we can sell that. We can sell that. So let me see here. Magic shielding, keep that. Potion of invisibility, keep that. Mirrored eyes, keep that. We'll sell the rest of these. Keep the antidote on hand. We don't have Jahira to go selling all of that for us, so there we go. Minx, can you grab whatever you can, please? Might be able to grab everything now that I'm looking at it. Yeah. There we go. Nothing else? Good. Down here, could you just... Nope. It was covered too much of the screen. Unfortunate. Give it a second, Dinah, here. It'll wear off. There we go. Okay, where were we? There we go. Go. Got those potion bottles you wanted. Wonderful, thank you. This would be a big help. Here, token for your troubles. Is there anything else? Need to see. You should know that I thwarted an attempted robbery while upstairs. A robbery, you say? Yes, it appeared to be a dark elf used magic to penetrate your upper floor. Motley crew led by a dark ape named Sethil. Now they're a dead motley crew. I know of who you speak. Sethil and I studied together for some time before we went our separate ways. We had a falling out, you might say. Really, you studied alongside a drow? How bizarre. Is there something you need to tell us? As one wizard to another, I thank you for protecting my goods. Here, please, take this as a reward. Ooh, an amulet. Also, it does occur to me. Let me see here. Yeah, hold on. Put some of this stuff in her inventory so we can see if we can identify it. Brace for defense. I'll take those darts. Thank you.
I can carry no more.
Shut up. There we go. Pop those off. These are worth nothing. These are worth nothing. Protection scroll. Protection scroll. Protection scroll. Amulet of protection. Useful, but yeah, no, the additional second level spellcasting is way better. And I don't think... Yeah, no, he can't wear that. I probably shouldn't sell all of it because I'm pretty sure we're going to be grabbing some people who we never had before, so we are going to want to have them with some abilities. But there was some... There we go. Move those to the backpack. We need to get these identified. We also need to make sure that none of them are cursed. Albazar, I'm not done talking to you. First off, there we go. He does want these rings. Yes, there we go. Oh, keep the ring of the princess just in case. There we go. All right, now I need to take that out. Nope, Albazar, I'm not done. There we go. Identify the ring, ring of protection, no surprise there. Protection from cold. Cursed scroll, and that's why we check on that. Protection from poison, cursed scroll, and cursed scroll. God damn it, game. Protection from cold, protection from electricity, cursed scroll. God damn it. Alright, alright. So protection from cold we want to keep. From poison. Cursed scroll of summon monster, we need to get rid of that. Cursed scroll of clumsiness, we need to get rid of that. Cursed scroll of weakness, we need to get rid of that. Cursed scroll of petrification, we need to get rid of that. I do wish he would at least take the cursed scrolls off our hands so we didn't have to carry them around, but... Darts +1, keep that. Lon's amulet, keep that. Do I need the heart of the golem now? I do have that quarterstaff that I like. I just like the vibe of the quarterstaff. Yeah. Oh, but again, we're probably going to get a thief, so we should probably hold off on selling that. Go ahead and sell those. Cloak of protection. Sell off that antidote. Potions of giant strength, stone form, persuasiveness. There we go. All right, 22,000 gold. We're actually making some progress here. All right.
'Tis good to be on the road again, Minsk. Thou, I, and our friend.
Nobody touch these. You're not gonna like it if you do.
And boo! None of this would be possible without him.
I love the little squeaks. It doesn't look like there's anything else here. All these containers have been empty, so let's
It is
just...
like old times again. Action, adventure, smashing evil. If there be danger about...
Elf Song Tavern. Little pretentious for my taste. I'll wait for you here.
As you wish.
These sewers smell nice.
What? What the fuck are you on about, my dude?
Whoa.
Are you alright?
Oh, man. Are you in the sewers, too?
This is a tavern.
I mean, I know it's a tavern, but who put it here? So weird.
You think someone put a tavern in the sewers?
Whoa, sorry. That one came right at my face. Yeah, so we're in the sewers, right? Underwater deep.
My dude, you are not even in the right city.
No, man, you're way off. I came down into the sewers as part of my vision quest.
I
just didn't, expect to, see so much.
And what are you seeing?
Yeah, it's these new glasses, man. They're supposed to let me see, like, who I really am. Like, inside my soul.
That seems unlikely.
I got him from that giant gnome with the scales. It crashed on his couch last time I was in Sigil.
Oh, you're from Sigil. Oh, that explains a lot. Oh, that explains... No, Tenwin, actually, if he's from Sigil, actually, that explains a hell of a lot more than the drugs. That explains a hell of a lot more than the drugs.
Ah! But all I see is invisible monsters and ghosts and stuff. It's making me feel, like, really surrounded, you know?
The City of Doors miracle, he's as sane as he is. Yeah, no, we're lucky. He could be going on he could be having a psychopathic break and going on a murder rampage. Like, that's not even uncommon when it comes to people from Sigil. Like, so they let you see invisible creatures.
I'm starting to freak out, man.
Let me take a look at him, man.
Whoa. That's, like, profound, man. You're blowing my mind.
Yeah, sure, thanks.
Everything's so much clearer now. Maybe you're the one who should be on a vision quest. I'm laying off for a while.
That's probably a good idea.
Oh, and the giant gnome said the glasses can, like, pull spirits into reality a few times. So be careful. You don't want to drag a screaming Modron or Gith into the Prime for a hangout.
Good to know. Thank you, Zabi.
Later, man.
Okay. Detect illusion plus 25. Save versus illusion spells plus 3. Pull an extraplanar creature into the Prime. The gnome wizard named Periavor found the constraints of the prime material plane too boring and committed himself to visiting every plane in existence that he could uncover. Yeah, my knowledge of the cosmology of 2nd edition D&D is a little minimal, but that sounds like a horrible fucking plan. Periavor crafted these spectacles in order to see and interrogate beings from other planes, hoping in this way to find safe places in which to shift to other planes. Actually, that sounds like the fast track to getting killed. After speaking at length with a very pleasant and well-mannered devil, and that's how you know that this is bullshit, Periavor followed the fiend's instructions for visiting Peligos, only to disappear with an angry scream and a column of living flame. All that remained behind was a smoking pair of spectacles. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about fucking right. Sounds about fucking right. God damn it. And that, folks, is why you don't fucking talk to a devil in 2nd edition D&D. They will fuck you over. It is literally built into their being to do so. Garrick. Oh. Lady Alith Elandara. Why do I feel like...
You are welcome in my sight.
Owner of this establishment, how can I be of service to the hero of Baldur's Gate? You must hear all sorts of interesting things working a tavern, especially these days, my lady. What can you tell me of Kalar Argent? The Shining Lady. Those that like her... Oh, and there's the ad. I will have to wait to continue monologuing and reading all the text. But yeah, why the fuck... Like, I know 2nd edition D&D had some crazy shit in it for reasons, but what moron gets it into their heads to be like, I'm going to explore all the planes of reality, and I'm going to totally trust what extraplanar creatures say when they tell me shit. Oh my god. The worst part is... oh, sorry. The worst part is, knowing that it was a devil he talked to, the guy probably did tell him, oh yeah, this area is totally safe in the city. And by that I mean, it's safe if you're a devil who's immune to fire damage. A gnome who cares more about kicks than safety, though that's most gnomes. On the one hand, yes, Lord Brownbear, but there's like... It's like the IQ curve meme, where it's like the majority of gnomes are in the middle, and they're aware that there's only a certain level of bullshit you can get aware of, and get away with. And then there's the gnomes at the extreme ends of both spectrums, who do stupid fucking shit for no fucking reason. And they, quite frankly, they get what they fucking deserve. Ugh. God, this is why no one likes gnomes. This is why no one likes gnomes. Jubilost and fucking Regil Derenge being the exceptions. I like both of those guys. Amazing what happens when you actually write gnomes with a modicum of self-awareness. Ugh. Ah. Thank God it's Friday. It's been a long week. Come on, Twitch. Finish the ad. We're hanging out here, wait for it to end. Overall, I think the 3-minute ads has worked out better. I like doing just the long break each hour rather than the minute and a half every 30 minutes. I think that works out better. I do think that works out better. Almost done here. Of course, when I don't have to use the restroom or do anything, it sometimes feels a little long. But oh well, gives me some time to chat with all of you. Oh, Lord Brownbear, I didn't get a chance to see if you responded to my Discord message earlier. You did hear what I had to say about your suggestion for that art piece, right? Thank you, by the way, for commissioning that. I had no idea you were going to do something like that. All right, let's continue. The Shining Lady. Those that like her love her, and those that don't loathe her. She claims to be driven by the gods. Know how many from those, gods knows how many from their homes these past few months. But of those, many tell of a friend or loved one who fell under her sway, willingly joining her cause even after the horrific indignities suffered at her followers' hands. She's a charismatic leader, then. That could be problematic. Oh, you needn't worry about Kalar. A pact has been made between the Grand Dukes and the Lords of Waterdeep as Daggerford's mayor, though I can't imagine that being much help. In any case, Kalar's Sword Coast adventures will soon be at an end. I just thought it'd be fun since a little custom add-ons to this game are curving. Yeah, I'm willing to use it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to fill a few mugs before my customers start complaining. All right, there we go. Garrett.
Hello
What?
there.
There we go.
I have a pretty proposal for you.
It's not been so long since we ventured together, has it yet? Yeah, I'm just going to count it, even though we traveled almost entirely with the cannon party, I'm just going to count it as us having adventured with everybody. Ah, Sovahni, it's you. Please, join me. Garrick, what are you doing? Garrick, what are you doing? Ah, what brings you here? Well, I come seeking your help. I'm embarking on another, oh, Sovahni and Wait, both of those are... Oh, God. Are we really going to have a bard and 2 rogues in the same party? That sounds like a horrible combination. Oh, well. I've come seeking your help, Garrick. I embark on a journey north soon. I want you to join me. Oh, you couldn't have chosen a worse time to make such a journey, my friend. You must know of Kalar Argent's so-called crusade. Well, we've yet to meet, but I do know Kalar all too well. Agents in her service just tried to kill me earlier tonight. Oh, she tried to slay the hero of Baldur's Gate. A bold move, but a risky one. Failure would surely draw you into the conflict. It would seem that she judged the risk was worth the reward. Ah, well, perhaps you'll get to ask her, but I'm afraid you'll have to do it without me. I'm on the verge of breaking through Alice's facade of indifference, and I cannot leave now. But I do wish you well, Sovahni. May you find good fortune in the north. Oh, no Garrick, then. Damn. Arena. Wait a second.
Oh, it's a fine day for meeting new friends.
Will be ruined. This is the worst red-blooding day of my life. Pardon, my lady. Is there some way I can be of assistance? I almost can't bear to say it out loud, but our barrels are empty. We are completely sold out of ruby wine. Garrick's priorities are clear. I mean, to be fair, like, again, canon party, but I'm going to treat it as we adventured with everyone on the Sword Coast at one point or another. From his perspective, it's, let me see, I'm a companion of the hero of Baldur's Gate. I've already made a small fortune that I didn't lose because I didn't trust it to a shitty fucking investment in Baldur's Gate. And I'm getting to hang out in the one of the more expensive taverns and spend time with its lovely owner. Of course Garrick's gonna do that. He's a fucking bard. A tragedy indeed. How will you go on? You don't understand. The wine is our most popular item. Oh, you've no idea how many ships we're going to see in the harbor. The next 10 days, thirsty sailors will be here demanding ruby wine and we'll have none to give them. You're the hero of Baldur's Gate, right? I know that you're friendly with the council. Other people's ideas always cause problems. I have that honor, yes. Well, I happen to know that Duke Belt has a personal stash of ruby wine in the Ducal Palace cellar. Do you think you could get me a barrel? Can I do that? Fuck it. Let's flex our arcane might. Maybe I can. I am a wizard of some skill. I may be able to turn a barrel of normal wine into ruby wine. You think so? All right, then here's a barrel of ordinary wine. Do what you can. All right, I'll enchant the barrel. Given that I'm a sorcerer and not a mage, this really just reads as me, like, bullshitting my magic. Zustran, this is amazing. It is like ruby wine. Oh, thank you, thank you. Take this helmet, please. It's a small price to pay. A tankard helmet. That's unique. No time to chat. Gotta get back to work. I really hope all these mage options aren't just you selling snake oil. I have no fucking clue. I have no fuck. Oh my god, that thing is ugly as fucking sin. What is that? Immunity to fatigue. Immunity to fatigue? Oh. Oh, we're starting to get good shit now. Minsk! You don't get to complain about being fucking tired anymore. This enormous tankard seems sized for a giant. Indeed, a rune on the tankard's base indicates that it may come from the halls of Gerti Orlsdotter, far to the north. Someone has carved eyes and mouth holes in the tankard's size so they can be used as a helmet. Wine stains and the pervasive smell of stale beer indicate that the wearer of this helmet is used to reveling late into the night or perhaps early into the morning. I mean, yeah, his only gives infravision, so... Minsk, you don't get to... Oh my god, that... I shouldn't say it. I shouldn't say it. It looks like a... It looks like one of those helmets. It looks like one of those helmets. I feel really bad about putting that on Minsk now. What have I done? Oh no. Oh no. Minsk, it's not because you have brain damage, I swear. It's just because you constantly complain about getting tired. It looks like what now? It looks like a... I don't know what the politically correct... Yeah, now you get it, don't you, Lord Brownbear? Now you get it. That kind of helmet. On Minsk, the man with brain damage. I swear, Minsk, it's not a stereotype. It's just because you kept bitching about getting tired. Because despite being a fucking brutal frontline combatant, you actually have the lowest constitution of all of us. Oh god, I feel horrible. Minsk, I swear, I only did it to... Oh. Hold, friend, I would have words with you. I heard you talking to that pitiful warbler, Garrick. Oh, Garrick's not so bad. You are too kind, far too kind. But I will not argue with the hero of Baldur's Gate. You saved the city once, and I gather you intend to do so again. The gate, and indeed the entirety of the coast, is in your debt. I am in your debt. Please take this potion. It is a sorry reward for all you've done. I know I'd offer more were I able. Perhaps it will help you in some small way. I hope it will. Fare thee well on your travels, Sovahni, and thanks again. Wait, did I just lose out on able to get Garrick because I decided... She resists my charms, Sovahni, but I'll wear her down eventually. Oof. Wow. Wow, way to fucking insult both Garrick and the owner. Jesus Christ. I admire your persistence. An artist often faces rejection. The great artist doesn't let that stop him. You know what? Good luck, Garrick. Good luck.
Out! Get out, you vile, poxy snake!
I rue the day I heard your wretched name, you weasel. Oh, I'm a weasel and a snake. That doesn't make sense. I forgot how utterly hideous Corin's portrait looks. I've got a dagger, you know. Do you think I won't use it? Go. Get out. Out. Do I know you? Really? You don't recognize me, Corin? Oh, do my eyes deceive me? The hero Sovahni standing before me. If it isn't, then someone's made a terrible mistake. How are you, Corin? Well, better for having seen you, but I must go now. If Sovahni catches me lingering, she might try to follow through with the whole threat to cut off certain parts of my body. Parts I'd be most reluctant to lose. Get my meaning. Forgive me if I don't tarry. Here, have this gem. I acquired it from a lovely elven girl. Lovely and so quiet. Sovahni was furious, of course. Never taken the damnable thing, but it would have been impolite to refuse. Here, take care. Hopefully we'll meet again under brighter circumstances. And Corin doesn't want to join either. Honestly, I actually kind of like this as a story beat. Like, most of the companions are like, yeah, no, we're set. We're done. Like think about it from a canon perspective. They're all like level 8, 9, and 10 now. They're probably set for life treasure-wise. They got equipment while they were with us. They made bank while they were with us. A lot of them are like in a way with the way low-level adventuring works. A lot of our former companions are pretty set for life. I'm not surprised they don't want to hang out with us on. I mean, like, they're being friendly, but they don't want to go on another fucking region-spanning adventure. What the fuck did I just witness? Hello?
What can it be now?
Okay. All right. History of the Drag. I don't care about that.
Declare yourself.
You get out of line, you take, okay, you're just the, what's the word I'm looking for? The bouncer. You're just one of the bouncers. You don't have a name, but
Keep
you're
a
just...
good distance now.
What? Will you kiss my baby? He's at home, but if you stay here, I'll go get, oh, people, they're recognizing me as the hero of Baldur's Gate. I see how it is. But no,
Damn you to all 9 hells, Koran. I swear I'm going to... Oh. Hello?
Greetings. How does this night find you, Sovahni?
It is rare for this one to have a bad day, I think.
It's been less than pleasant thus far, but it's improving by the second. Come in. Come in. Make yourself comfortable. What brings you to my door?
Well, I was hoping to get your help. Earlier this night, assassins penetrated the ducal palace and attempted to kill me and Imowen. They were sent by Kalar Argent.
Who?
Kalar Argent, responsible for the rising tide of people flooding into the city. We're going to fight her, and I'd like your help.
We? Or you?
Which would get you to say yes?
You're hurting my feelings. But I never could say no to you. Then again, I can't think of a single thing you could ask that would make me want to.
Oh. For a second, that sounded like she was saying no. I couldn't honestly tell. Alright, she's got regular darts, she's got the Ninjato. Really need to get her a better ranged weapon. Really need to get her better everything. She does have the studded leather armor, which is nice. We can go ahead and give her the... Oh, right! +1 armor counts as magical protection. Oh, that's stupid. She can't wear the helmet. Can't wear either of the helmets. Ugh. Detect illusion +25, save versus illusion. Okay, so as long as she's not... Like, is that doing anything? No. Okay, so as long as we don't use the charge ability, we're fine. She's got some healing potions. She's got some potions of invisibility. Thank you for that. Really? We don't have anybody else to help us? Huh. That's a little bit weird. I mean, something tells me T-Ax would have joined us, but T-Ax is a fucking madman, and we're not gonna... Oh. Oh, it can... Oh. I thought maybe he was just... Nope, we're straight up seeing spirits in other planes doing shit overlaid on top of this reality. Oh, this creature is on another plane of existence. It cannot hear you. You must use the spectacles of spectacle to pull it into your world if you wish to speak to it. Oh, but we can only do that 3 times. Unless I sell it to Habazar and then pull it back onto me. I can't believe I'm saying this, but go ahead and give that to me, just in case. We might try that. Garrick, are you sure there's nothing I can do to convince you to talk? Oh my god, we're getting stuck. Yeah. Tell me a tale, Garrick, of the Lady Kalar Argent. Ah, she's the talk of the town, quite literally. Thousands of those now inside the gate were driven here by Kalar's crusade in the north. As I hear it, Kalar's the stuff of legends, Garrick. The heroine of 1,000 stories, or a villain of 1,000 stories yet to be told. And stories are your stock in trade as a bard. Surely you know more than this, my friend. Oh, rumors, whispers of echoes, nothing concrete. Some say she's an Aasimar, others the children of a god. Some believe she's Saravak's own sister.
Dost thou believe her a god spawn? Could she be a child of Baal?
Well, whatever the case, it is indisputably true that she inspires great loyalty in her followers. Many of those seeking refuge were driven from their homes by their own families. She seeks to gather a great army to her side, though to what end, I can only guess. Considering the progress her forces have made these past few weeks, though, well, I'd not bet against her achieving her goal, whatever it may be. And that is all that I know of Kalar Argent. If you intend to challenge her, well, I mean, you did defeat Saravak. I suppose you know what you're doing. I'd not want to face it myself. I could possibly avoid it, so luck to you. Oh, yeah, I didn't even, that is locked. Hold on. Sovahni, could you be a dear? Am I gonna get in trouble for opening this? Nope, nobody cares. All right, I forgot. We need to go start checking We need to start go checking everything then. Thank you for your contribution to protecting the realm. Pious woman is Garrick's
Clear
bane.
yourself.
Oh. Elandara be wise to bar these penniless refugees from entering. Oh. I think she's trying to be nice, that's all. It's locked. Pop it open. Yeah, nobody seems to care about me taking this stuff. Sovahni, clear this fucking place out. People are just gonna leave their fucking gold in random containers for no reason. I'm gonna take it. The game seems to be way more lenient in regards to me, like, accident. Why can I not say? There we go. Oh, thank God. We need all the money we can get. I don't feel comfortable without tens of thousands of gold Oh my God. You got knocked out in front of the fucking container? Are you kidding me? You piece of shit. He's blocking me from getting to the container. You son of a... Okay, where did you... Okay, he's standing back up. No, 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 no. Don't start another bar fight. Get the fuck out of the way. Jesus. Well, at least we have somebody to fill Imowen's... Oh. Supplies. Wait, what? A large sack full of provender. Did I just sequence break a quest? I think I might have sequence broke a quest. We need to leave. Okay, I'm really tempted. I gotta know what this does. I gotta know what this does. Where am I? There we go. I gotta know what this does. So wait, do I have to... No? Do I... No, that's not it. How do I... Ah, there we go. Oh, it's a fire elemental. Oh, he's big. Oh, he's not happy. Who dares call upon Alalai, first fury of the White Forge? I am Sovahni, and I merely wish to speak to you. Ignorant fool. You have summoned the first fury of the Forge, and now you will burn. Oh dear. This is bad. Minsk! I also don't have... Most of my damage is fire. This is not good. Can we try blinding him? Please try to blind him. Paralyze him? Something? Did that actually work? Holy shit, he actually got stunned. Holy fuck, that actually worked. I think that's the first time the paralyzation staff has actually done anything. What have we got? Nope, that's worthless. Acid damage.
Resisting me. Need to try something else.
Minx, keep attacking before he kills everybody.
Resisting me. Need to try something else.
We're working on it. Oh, holy shit. I called forth a fire elemental in the Elfsong Tavern. Oh, we didn't get any experience for... Oh, that's bullshit. Alright. Do we need to apologize? Yeah, you've already done more than I deserve, my lady. Tell me, how are you dealing with the newcomers flooding into the city? I could use about a dozen more waiting staff and some more people for the kitchen, but I can't complain. There are troublemakers amongst the newcomers to be sure, but they don't make much trouble here. They're afraid of the ghost? What? They're afraid of the clientele, not an unreasonable concern. Some of my patrons have a well-earned reputation for impatience. They like it here and don't respond well to disruptive elements. Okay, I'll bear that in mind. Okay, well, I guess we took care of that. We probably are going to want to sell that to Habenzar and buy it back with full charges if we can. That would probably be for the best. Let's see. Ooh, I will go ahead. Sovahni, grab those darts. You're gonna need them. No, we can't do anything with the Cloak of Protection. We can't do anything with the Ring of Protection either. So, wait a second. Sovahni, what are your weapon proficiencies? Dart. Okay, yeah. Dart, single weapon, sword and shield if we want to give her a... Let's see here. Supplies. Why do I feel like I shouldn't sell that? I don't know why we... All right, whatever. Names... No, keep a hold of that. Merrick's Potion of Antidote. I guess we should just hold on to that. Just in case. Potion of Agility. Unfortunately, I don't need a Potion of Agility. Go ahead and sell the Water Opal. What else do you have, good sir? Holy crap, he doubled up on his potions. And his scrolls. Holy crap. Ooh. Oh, here we go. Wands. Wands of the heaven. Nothing that we really need. So hold on. Let me put that in my inventory. Quick save. If I sell... No, you can't. Oh, so we cannot recharge this. Ooh. That's unfortunate. So we're gonna have to be careful with that. How am I doing this? Fine, I'll spend some money on Sovahni and I'll buy some darts for her. Some actual darts. Darts that actually work. There we go. Go ahead and get me... Hold on, what is it? They stack to 80, so that's 16 to make a stack. So we'll go ahead and grab 2 stacks worth. There we go. Considering to make a lawful evil character in Wrath, but I keep getting stuck with different choices. Awesomar, Tiefling, Human, Damphir, and then it comes down to class and it gets even more complicated. Yeah, I mean, that is the nature of the beast with Pathfinder. That is the nature of the beast. All right, so we'll grab those. We don't need anyone with arrows right now. The bullets are too expensive. I've got backup bullets if Dinah here needs any. Oh, there we go. Here you go. Sovahni, you can have these. Let's go ahead and throw those away. You have a +1 ninjata. Oh, no, that is a regular ninjata. That's not even enchanted? Oh. I did not realize that that wasn't even enchanted. Oh, no. Oh, dear. No, we need to fix that. We need to fix that. Scimitar. Oh, I don't think he has a scimitar. I don't think he has a fucking scimitar. And we didn't sell one either. No, he's got nothing. Okay, that's all we got then. Shit. That's not good. Oh, he doesn't even sell any of the elemental bullets anymore. That's a shame. Darts of stunning. I've got plenty of those for right now, at least. Darts of wounding. Those really aren't as good as they used to be. Like, yeah, compare that to arrows of biting. Like, the darts of wounding, 20 points of poison damage in 20 seconds. Or the arrow of biting, which is the exact same save, but they lose 30% of their maximum hit points in 20 seconds. That's way better. I guess we need to go back to the palace and grab the rest of my gear, is what we need to do. Alright, keep the Ninjato's so bad. Keep that. Keep that. Let's get rid of the Ninjato. Here, you can have the Heart of the Golem as a dagger, so that way you've got a backup weapon. Okay, Sovahni? Alright, good. I did buy 2 sets. Here, there we go. Some backup for you. These things are useless. Get rid of them. Keep the rest of that. Does this help you? No, it does not. But it keeps it out of our Well, no, because I'll save it. I'll save it. Let's head back to the palace. We have spent enough... Oh my god, we have spent enough time in Baldur's Gate. Get me off of these streets! There's too many people. Alright. We've been to the Flaming Fist. We've been to the Iron Throne. I'm pretty sure that's it then. Yep. TX. Yep. Garrick, Sovahni, and Koran. So wait, was Corin a straight no, or do I have to find him somewhere else? I don't know. Sky still wants to talk to us. My gold is lost to me. Saravak. I guess we keep an eye out for... Oh, who are you people? You have names.
Bother and bother, never a calm spot.
I'm sorry. I've no goods left to sell.
Sold out entirely. Business must be good.
It's just been so busy with the refugees and all. Everyone seems to need twice as much as usual, and the crowds... Wait a moment. I know you. You're the hero of Baldur's Gate.
If they say they're not joining, they're not joining. Okay, okay. I am called that, though the title is far too grandiose for what I've done.
You're the answer to a prayer. I have a bag of money, my day's earnings, to take to my moneylender. She's over by Sorceress Sundries. I was mugged twice trying to get to her yesterday.
I'd be
Could
glad
you
to
take it
help.
over for me? I'd be... Thank you. Here's the money bag. Please go straight to Sorceress Sundries.
Yeah, we can do that.
Excellent day, or whatever.
Oh, are you really gonna try me with this? Could you tell me where to find Sorceress Sundries? Get your hand off my pocket. You're pretty sharp, so is my blade. Oh, really? We're trying this? You really gonna try this? You dumbass. You dumbest of ass. Minsk, make her regret ever being born.
A swing and a miss.
That was pathetic. That was legitimately pathetic. Greetings, sir. I am the moneylender Senna at your service. I have a deposit for you from a merchant named Terra. Ah, yes, I know Terra. Please, just give me the deposit. I'll mark it on her account. Here you are. You may tell her I've received the deposit and her account has been updated accordingly. Good day to you. Good. I'll head back to there. Just get us out of this area, please. There you go. I did. She said to tell you that the account has been adjusted. Ah, I knew I could count on you. I don't care what the rumors say. You're a good person. And I'll say as much to anyone who dares claim otherwise. What rumors? Oh, it's just talk. Some say you were in league with Saravak before you killed him. Others say, oh, it's nonsense really. I'll set the record straight with anyone who mentions your name. Well, you have my thanks. Thank you. I'd best be getting home now. Have a wonderful stay at Baldur's Gate. Oh my god, I wish we could move through this fucking street easier. Wait, you have a name.
I thought life couldn't get any worse when I lost my home. Let me tell you, that's the sort of thought you should never think. The gods take thoughts like that as a challenge.
You need to place a sleep? Strap right up. Plenty of room inside. My door is open to all. You've opened your home to the refugees. An admirable act. So stay safe. Hey, we have a moral obligation to be generous and open-handed with the poor folk who've lost everything to the Shining Lady's damn rampage.
Generous? Open-handed? Ha! If we didn't lose everything before, we surely did after we enjoyed your hospitality.
Silence, you ungrateful... not all the refugees are as grateful as they should be. No matter. I have a mission of mercy. I might understand that you're overly profiting from these refugees. Profit nothing. He takes every scrap we have. The clothes, the jewelry, trinkets we carried. Doesn't matter, he takes it all, and those who have nothing get no shelter from him. How am I to offer lodging without some sort of income? Feeding you lot isn't cheap, and the laundry bill is outrageous on its own. I've nothing to be ashamed of. Can I just say that this specific fucking event, I have seen it in like a dozen RPGs. And I'm honestly getting a little sick and tired of it. It's almost this to a fucking letter. Like, yes, should he be taking everything from refugees? No, of course not. That's asinine. Does it make sense that he needs something in order to pay for the food, for the lodgings, for all the things that these people are using? You know, the resources that cost money, that cost more money now because a lot of people moved in. Also, yes. On the one hand, morally, I understand why there's an argument against him. Ethically, though, he's doing the best he can with what limited resources are available. I hate decisions like this because they're so fucking bullshit for the most part. Now, if he was, say, a representative of the Baldur's Gate government and he was fleecing refugees despite receiving funding from the Dukes, that would be one thing. That would be outright government corruption. That would be straight up wrong because he's already received funds to help them. But this is a private citizen saying, hey, I'll do this for a certain amount of coin, as long as you have some coin to give. If he's doing it for cheaper than everyone else around, he's still helping people. But I swear to God, I've seen this exact fucking moral dilemma in like a dozen RPGs. Almost to the fucking letter. And it's getting a little aggravating whenever I see it now. Could I just give you like 100 gold to like cover the cost? Wouldn't that make more sense than me haranguing you morally for this? Or talking down to somebody who's lost everything? Ugh. These people are desperate. You're taking over. Again, I would offer to supplement the cost. I've made some money now since we sold all those fucking gems. Thank God I had those. When you put it that way, I could charge. See, there we go. I'm not asking you to stop charging. I get why you have to cover the cost. Just maybe don't try to overly profit from it at the same time.
You call that slop food? 3 people up and left last night, figuring they'd have better luck getting a meal at the Iron Throne. And that was after they'd paid you your blood gold.
I really want this lot fed. Go to the Elfsong Tavern and get me some provisions from Lady Alec, but don't expect me to pay for it. Not 1 copper. Well, I mean, funny story about that. Here's the supplies you need. Really? I didn't think you'd return. Those supplies will help it tremendously. I have to admit, I haven't acted as honorably as I could have. Thank you for the assistance.
Now I see why you're called the hero of Baldur's Gate. Bless you. Bless you. There are many here who'll not soon forget this. Here, take this gem. I hid it so Garrichan wouldn't get his greasy paws on it. Don't ask where.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Just put it in the gem bag with the rest of them. Alright, let's get the fuck back into the palace, please. There's too many people on these fucking streets.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, okay. Duke Elton, let me talk to you.
Greetings. How are you holding up?
I'm still not accustomed to people trying to kill me for no apparent reason. My dude, that was happening for like 8 months straight when we were trying to deal with Sarevok. Well enough, sir. And you?
After Sarevok's defeat, I had hoped for peace, but it was not to be. I grow too old for this sort of thing. Once it would have excited me, now I am simply weary. A Kalashite monk once told me, every night is dawn's herald. The trick is to hold on to the memory of light until the darkness breaks.
They call Kayla the Shining Lady. I think she fancies herself the light that will break that darkness. I've been called many things in my time, but my mother was no dog. Names are just words, and words can be twisted. However Kayla or her followers try to justify their actions, they have disrupted everything throughout the Sword Coast, and our people suffer for it. Few could withstand the forces aligned against her. There may be something to her rhetoric.
Let us hope Kalar Argent isn't one of them. As pleasant as it is to speak with you, I am required elsewhere right now. Oh, if you do venture into the city, be sure to take Captain Corwin with you. A talented officer, that one. She'll take care of you.
Wait, guys, get into the door. Thank you. Potions. Potion of strength, potions of infravision. Not the... Honestly, potion of strength, that's 18. Infravision, we can sell those. We can sell those. Age of Waterdeep. Oh, some healing potions and some... No, give that to Mings. He can hold our antidote. Oh god, we don't have Jahira to clean poison. Oh god, I just realized that. We need to be very careful if we run into any enemies with poison abilities. Alright, we need to get the rest of my shit out of my trunk. Oh, damn, there's more. Sovahni, can you... Nope, that's not. Oh, arrows. Sure. Oh, but those are regular arrows. Regular arrows are fucking worthless. Oh, Lord Belt. My apologies, I didn't realize that was you in there.
Accept my apologies. My intent was to keep you and Imoen safe. Kalar's assassins, indeed any assassins, should never have been able to breach the palace.
Something I do enjoy, even if it is very specific, are lawful evil characters that don't necessarily look the part. Like no dark evil armor, no spikes or whatever. No, I can get that. I can get that. The clean military look with a little bit of the self-aggrandizement, but without the very obvious, I am evil. You're not gonna like Regil then. Regil doesn't care. Regil doesn't care. Regil wears dark plate armor and doesn't give a shit what other people think. To be fair, he's unapologetically a Hell Knight, and I love Regil. I've already met him long in the past. Yes, but Regil's great. Ahem. Accept my apologies. They should never be able to reach the palace. Wait, what? These things happen. Stuff. What in the hell's happened to your voice? Oh, did he have a different voice actor in the original game? I don't care. I don't care. Lord Belt, named after his preferred discipline method. I mean, yeah, maybe. Who knows? I ain't gonna question what the guy does behind closed doors. What do we know of the killer's mistress? I wish there was more to tell. Our scouts in the troll claws in the high moors have had little success tracking her movements. In the process, many of our people have gone missing, or worse, joined her. What could turn loyal soldiers against their own city? Adherents of many faiths have begun to flock to her banner. What she hopes to accomplish is vague. But that's done nothing to diminish her followers' devotion. I find interesting in Galarian is that Chitons and their worshippers, Hellraiser worshippers, openly torture themselves and advocate as being better than how other people live. But in lore, they still coexist alongside good aligned faiths without pointless warring. In general with Galarian, if I remember correctly, Lord Brownbear, there is a general sense of like, if you follow an evil deity, but the evil acts you perform are only on yourself or on those who are also part of your faith, then no one really cares. Like, I mean, there's a few, some of the more like really zealous lawful good paladins and knights will get upset, but by and large, like, there's a reason that even worship of Asmodeus is seen as legitimate in parts of Galarian, outside of Cheliax, of course. I'm talking about other people. Of course it's legitimate in Cheliax. It's literally the state church there. But in general, it's like, as long as you're not like going out and doing it to other people, no, and like if you're only doing it to yourself, your fellow practitioners, or other people who like come to you for your services for that reason, Galarian tends to be pretty like, you know, you do you, just don't do it over here, not in my backyard, kind of thing. Is this really all we know of the woman who threatens the entirety of the Sword Coast? She first appeared on the High Moor with a handful of followers. Their ranks began to swell alarmingly fast. Initially, though, her efforts were geared toward taking control of Dragonspear. It was only after the castle was seized and her ranks began to expand and her army began to spread out that it became a problem. I hope you can end this threat. We'll see about marshalling the rest of our own troops to prepare for a counterattack. Wait, why was there loot on the ground? Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's just the arrows. That's fine. That's that. There. Okay. Upstairs, please.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay, we need to... Oh, Fencer, are you keeping... Yep, Imoen still lies on the bed. Her chest rises and falls. She lives. That is all you can be sure of for now. It will have to be enough. Oh. Okay, Sovahni, you can grab some of our supplies from in here, please. Oh my god. I did not realize. Oh god, I forgot we had all this shit that we need to go sell. Oh, fuck. Hard shield. Yeah, I need to go sell all that, don't I? Flail +1. Longsword +1. Oh, fuck. Wait. That was the wrong one. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh, shit balls. I didn't realize we had this much fucking junk. The Princess... Actually, hold on. Can we put both of these? We can. Okay, good. And then the Crusader Pamphlet we want to hold on to. Orlaz's Key. Actually, give that to her so we can get the rest of these. Right here, you still have the scroll, the thing of monster summoning? Good, so that means we can sell that. Those are regular darts, those are worthless. Arrows of biting, we need to hold on to. Bolts of biting we can sell. I suppose, nope. So whatever those are, we can sell those too. Regular arrows, those are arrows +1. These are arrows +2. Those are regular darts. We can throw those away. Bolts of lightning. Those we can sell. That's another gem bag. That's a traveler's robe. Oh my god. Oh my god. Didn't realize how much shit we had. Oh, oh god. We're gonna have to... Oh dear. So that potion of strength. I might need to help I might need to help Minx carry all this shit. How long does that last? 4 hours. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay, fucking hell. Okay, I can carry some extra stuff, Minx. I can carry some extra stuff. Go ahead and give me those two-handed swords. Give me the plate armor. Give me the shield. Wands. Oh my god. What are those? Elixirs of health? I'll hold on to those for right now. Tracers. I don't suppose you could... No, you can't identify those. Oh. Sovahni. Oh my lord. Okay, the keys. We can... Okay, the keys. There we go. We can put the keys in here. There we go. Okay, that cleared up some room. Let's get these into here. Potions. Minx, can you carry those? Thank you. Okay. Minx, I need you to carry the rest of this armor. These battle axes. Alright, anything that's low weight, give it to somebody else. There we go. Okay, Sovahni. Oh, dear God. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Oh, dear God. Okay, split mail. That'll go to you. Medium shield. That'll go to you. Morning Star. Two-handed sword. I'll take that one. A buckler. A buckler. That actually works for you. That's good. Keep the buckler with your darts and dagger. Perfect. Potion of extra healing. Let's hold on to that. Container is full. Fuck. Does anybody have any slots? Nobody does. That we can get rid of. Let me... Because I've still got plenty of charges on that. I can always recharge it if need be. Okay. Sovahni, just carry these in your quiver for right now. Anything that clears up some room for us.
Dominsk is as brawny as they come. He cannot carry everything, and he must make room for boot.
Sovahni, how much more is in there? Oh my good lord. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. My inventory is completely full of that. I think that's everything. There we go. Whew. There was stuff in Imoen's room too, though, wasn't there? Fuck! Oh, that's all her gear. Fuck! Okay, oh my god. Okay, we need to head back to Sorcerer's Sundries. We need to head back to Sorcerer's Sundries right now. Fuck me. Where's the door down? Where's the door down? There it is. I did not realize how much shit we had. Get out of the way. Oh my god, we've been doing this all night. It is now daytime.
Oh god. You must gather your party.
Get to the fucking door, please. Begging you. Go inside. There we go. Can I see what you have? There we go. Go ahead and sell the black opal. Close container. Okay, hold on, hold on. Identify. This one has a... Oh, +1 to critical hit chance. So it increases the range of critical hits. Deals an additional 2d4 points of slashing damage on critical hit. Not bad. It's a shame that Minsk already has the best +2 sword because it gives him freedom of movement and he's got a better +3 sword, but still, not bad. We have the medium shield that we got. The Aegons were a family of well-respected Lathander worshippers that earned their fortune protecting the weaker than themselves. Though the Aegon line has ended, his influence is still felt in the form of this shield, which is imbued with some of the power of the Morning Lord himself. Armor class +3, not bad. Burn undead +2, priests of Lathander and undead hunters +1 for others. Ooh. All right, and then we have a Flame Strike Staff, a Wand of Fire, a Wand of Lightning, yep, a Armor Class 6 Bracer, and some bolts. Also have, come on, there we go, and a simple protection cloak. Okay, any of these we want to keep. Any of these we want to keep. Wand of Lightning with 96 charges. Or is that the one I think that's the one we had in the past, so that's not as big of an issue. We can sell the regular stuff. We can sell all that. Wow, Wand of the Heavens with only 5 charges on it. That's pretty fucking pathetic. Keep the Ring of the Princes in the gem bag. I guess we can sell the other gem bag. We don't need 2 of them. Amulet of Protection, keep that in there. That'll clear some room. I guess we sell off some of the excess ammo, because I can't do anything with it. Yeah, that one's got the stuff in it. Keep all the darts. Sell the two-handed sword. Sell the large shield. Keep the Sword of Ruin. Maybe we'll find somebody else who needs a two-handed sword. Sell the bolts. Eyes of Truth. The Magma Bulwark. The Plate of the Dark. Battle Axe +1. That's a one-handed axe? Yeah, it is. All right, we'll sell those. Flail, Longsword. Keep the shield, because it's actually quite good. Splint Mail. Pretty good, but not as good. Sell the Wand of Fire. We don't need those. Braces of Defense 7. Yeah, no, that's not good. Arrows of Fire, Bolts of Lightning, Bolts of Biting, Arrow +1, Wand of Fire. Yeah, I guess. Oh, we can't sell that. Oh, we can't. Okay, so we're just gonna have to leave the gem bag because there's no point in having 2 of them. I think we filled the gem bag maybe once in the entirety of Baldur's Gate 1, so it's not really worth lugging around when, like, if a second scroll case might be a good idea because we keep filling those up. A second potion case might be good, but we've never filled the gem bags. Wand of Lightning, Arrows of Biting, Bracers of Defense. I'll keep the 6 because that still might be good. Sell that. Knave's Robe, Travelers. Okay, we don't need a second Knave's Robe. Keep the Wand of Lightning just in case. Quarterstaff can be sold. Keep the arrows. Sell the Arrows of Ice. Sell the Arrows of Detonation. Arrows of Fire. That's a lot of bullets that we don't need. And sell the Arrows of +1. Ooh, this is still, because I don't want to, if we get Imowen back, then I don't want to lose out on that. If we run into, if we get Jahira and Khalid, that's fine. They'll have their gear, but otherwise, if we run into anybody else that I want to use, I want to have equipment for them. I don't want to just have nothing. But that's going to be aggravating, lugging all that around. Well, for right now, we should be good. Okay, let's go get Imowen's equipment. Oh, God, there's so much. Please, please let me through. Oh, my God. On the one hand, I appreciate what they were trying to do with this, but they really should have thought of how horrible the pathing is in this game before they put literally everybody in between you and getting anywhere. Okay, okay. Whew. All right. Yep, that pops us out here. Go up the stairs. There we go. Okay, so there was nothing else over there. There's just the stuff that was in Imowen's room. Sovahni should have enough to grab all this. Nope. Dinah here. Can you grab the rest? Oh my God, there's still more. Holy shit.
This group shows promise. Extraordinary.
Oh my God, how much shit was she carrying? Okay, hold on. Oh my God. Do we even have room? Throw those in there. Jesus. All right, Minx, carry the healing potions. Keep the potion of speed. Those are regular arrows. We don't need those. That's a short bow. We don't need those. Oh. Sovahni, you take those. Shadow Blade. It's a short sword. That's Imowen's sword, so I don't want to lose that. We don't need all of these arrows, though. Holy fuck. In fact, I'm going to go so far as to say we can take those out. We need to get that identified. Oh, Whispers of Silent Warn Whispers. I guess we give those to her for right now. I don't like it, but it's all rogue gear. It's all thief gear. We need to give it to somebody. I guess you can't use that. Let's put it in the gem bag. Adventurer's robe. We gave... That was Imoen's robe. I want to give that away. Infravision up to 120 feet. Honestly, Minsk, since we switched out your helmet, we can give you that. The Victor is 2d6 damage in a 2x100 foot jet. I will go ahead and put that on Dinah here. These are potions of invisibility, so we'll put those to her. Alright. Alright, one last trip. One last trip to Sorcerer's Sundries and we're done. Oy vey. Oh no. Get out of the way. You're blocking the door.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Guy, oh my god. Yeah, no, I get what the game designers were trying to do for this DLC. They wanted to make Baldur's Gate feel like a city with a lot of people in it. I get that. I really do. I appreciate the effort. But if that was the case, you needed to improve the pathing. You needed to improve the pathing, please. Oh my god. Get me out of here. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Dialogue. Alright. There should be a couple of items. There we go. Wand, magic missile, and arrows. Yes. Okay. So. Oh, we need to get rid of these extra arrows. As much as I'd love to keep them, like, we're just gonna have to rebuy them if we eventually get that far. That's all I can do. That's all I can do. Like, otherwise, they're just not worth it. It's a shame, because I spent a lot of money getting all these fucking arrows. We'll keep the arrows +2. We'll keep an arrow of fire +2. Those are usually the best. Sell the arrows of ice. Sell the wand of magic missile. Keep the dispelling arrows and the detonation arrows. Alright, how does that look now? Okay. Okay, this is looking better. This is looking better. She can carry our extra wizarding gear. As well as our arrows. Blade. There we go. There we go. There we go. Dinah here's got plenty of room. Minx can carry all this. Perfect. Perfect. The only thing I want to do is buy some extra... We're going to go ahead and buy some extra bullets +2 for her. Minx still has arrows +1 if we need it, plus his dead shot. I have bullets +1 as backups. I really wish you could put darts in the quiver. God, that would make things so much better. The fact that you can't is annoying as shit. Especially because, again, darts, in my opinion, just... I like that for wizards better than a sling. Throwing darts, throwing spears, that kind of thing. Ugh. Alright, so she's got all of our backup gear. He's got all of our backup heavy gear. Cloak of protection +1. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and do that then. There we go. No, actually, now that I think about it, because I want Sovahni... She's going to be unlocking containers, which means she's going to be grabbing shit. So hold on. Never mind. Other way around. We're going to put all this on Dinah. She can carry this. Sovahni can carry that. There we go. There we go. I don't think there's anything else. We're just going to grab some additional bullets. Honestly, give me one more stack of darts. One more full stack of darts. And give me 2 stacks. 3 stacks? 3 stacks. So 48 of the +2 bullets. There we go. There we go. There we go. Dinah here. Okay, these. Go ahead and top you off there. Use the rest of the electrical ones, and then we'll switch over to the +2s. There we go. All right, we are all set.
Got everything you need?
I have. Stay close to me out there. After what happened earlier, I don't want to lose you in the crowd. All right.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay, let's go back to the castle, check in on Imoen, and then we should be good to prepare for the expedition. Oy vey. I was not expecting us to have to make that many trips. My apologies for taking that long. Oh my god, let us through. Please, I'm begging you, game. Let us through.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure we just have to talk to Corwin to go to the next one. So I'm just going to go on my own up here, because this will be faster.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Or you have to bring everybody. Fine, fine. Bring everybody. It's the life. I know, but I was so used to having a full... Let me out! Ugh. All you had to do, game, was make it so that the character had priority for movement so that if they push against an NPC, the NPC has to get out of the way. Fenster, how's Imowen doing? I doubt you could wake her even if you tried. It would be best for all if you didn't. Please leave. Oh, I was hoping for some more, maybe updates. Thankfully, Baldur's Gate 2's beginning is more streamlined. Yeah. Well, to be fair, this is DLC after... This DLC came out much later than Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, if I recall correctly. This was just an attempt to get more stuff for the Enhanced Edition, if I recall correctly. Yes, I'm ready to begin the March to Dragonspear. We're ready to go.
I'll see you on the morrow. Word is your friend Imowen's mostly recovered from the Crusader poison, if you want to speak with her. Just remember, once you go up to your room, I'll leave to begin preparing for the journey. You won't get another chance to head out into the city.
I get that. We're good. I already handled all of that. Let's go talk to Imowen, since now apparently the game is updated and will let me talk to her. There. What? Who are you? Hooded man. I'm sorry.
This is the Slayer of Saravok, the hero of Baldur's Gate. How pleased I am to make your acquaintance.
As I'm sure I will be of yours once you tell me how you got in here.
If it is security you desire, it would be prudent to reconsider your sleeping arrangements. I suspect the palace's weaknesses have become all too apparent to you of late.
They have.
Strange. There lies within you barely a spark of divine consciousness, yet you bested your brother in blood. How? What is it that drove you to victory where so many others fell in defeat?
I do not see Saravok as much of a brother. It was the teachings of my foster father, my true father, in my eyes, Gorion, that saw me through. That, and my innate capability with magic.
Gorion. His death was the first step of your current journey, was it not? I wonder what wisdom did he impart that left such an impression?
He taught me to value knowledge, to show kindness, and to do what I need to do in order to survive. Only together was such a valuable lesson taught. He was not so foolish as to think that only one thing would be enough.
Interesting. We will see if that is enough to bear you through the trials ahead. You do not see it yet, but another crossroads in your journey lies before you. One you will reach sooner than you think. The path you choose is of interest to me.
You still have not told me who you are.
Your path could lead in many directions. You waver, unsure whether to claim credit for your deeds or to brush them aside. I can offer you clarity.
And there's the ad. All right, I'm going to leave this on screen while I run to the restroom real fast. There we go. I've got a bad feeling about you. And your voice actor sounds very familiar. I mean, I'm sure he's been in other things, but I mean specifically familiar in like an RPG context. Not sure why, but definitely sounds familiar. And why were you talking to Imoen? Why? Wait, actually, that's the better question. Why are you talking to Imoen, and where the fuck is the healer who was tending to her? That's what I want to know. I love how when I do have something to do, the 3 minutes goes by fast, but the second I sit back down to wait for it to finish, it takes fucking forever. Ah. Ah. All right, there we go.
But we can speak more of this in time when I am certain that you are the one I seek.
Who are you? What do you want with me?
Suffice it to say that I am a man who has lost much, but would regain some measure of what was taken from me. That is all you need now.
No, that's not how this works.
I am not here to act, not yet. I am here to evaluate. Are you worthy? Is what you carry within enough? Are you strong enough to overcome the challenges you shall soon face?
Damn straight I am.
Only the passage of time will provide us answers. I'm curious to see how this plays out. I will be watching.
Let's be alert for the presence of the hooded man. Yeah. Disturbing implications. That's one way to do it.
Oh, you're back. Sorry if I don't seem excited to see you. Poison really takes a toll.
It's good to see you up and about. The important question is, how are you doing?
Oh, I've been in worse shape. You know the kind of scrapes I get into? But never mind that for the moment. We need to talk about you going to Dragonspear Castle. Don't do it. Don't go.
What?
I'm healing, but you need to heal too. Not just from fighting Saravok. Those are just cuts and scars. But in coming to terms with, you know, what you are. Let someone else take care of the Shining Lady. Please.
Would that I could, but she's already forced our hand. She attacked you. She attacked me. She killed the guards of Baldur's Gate. Something has to be done.
I knew you'd say that. I'm sorry. I can't go with you.
Come on, Imoen. What nonsense is this?
You're the closest thing I have to family. I love you. You know that. But after Saravok, I need things to be quiet. Just for a little while.
But we've been adventurers all up and down the Sword Coast for months now.
I'll be back on my feet soon. I'm sure of it. I'm the one who ran away from Candlekeep to help you out, remember? I just need a little more time to rest and work with the weave. Promise me you'll be careful, all right? I don't know what I'd do if... We've just lost too many people, you know? I'm gonna leave now. Take care of yourself.
I kind of felt really sad. And then we rest, and now we head out. Or am I going to get interrupted by another dream like we were before?
Hey, 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 hey!
Ah.
Are you awake?
Oh, it's you. I am now, Sky. What?
You can't tell Daddy, Duke Silvershield, about this.
I don't even know what this is.
I've joined the Flaming Fist.
Your father allowed that?
Oh, no. No. Daddy would never permit it. I joined under a false name.
Life as a noble is boring and stupid. I want to do something great with my life. And also get out of this dirty old city. And maybe meet some handsome soldiers. So, I'm going north with you.
This is so stereotypically teenager joins the military it hurts. You do realize we're about to go into fighting people, right? Into what is potentially a small-scale war, right? We are probably going to kill... Okay, Sky. We are adventurers. We are level 9 right now, soon to be 10. We are going to kill hundreds of people. Like, I'm not even exaggerating here. Hundreds. If you cannot deal with that, this is not going to be a fruitful partnership.
I know! All right, go back to sleep. I'll see you in... Oh, I guess you don't really have time to sleep now. I'll see you soon. Remember, whatever you do, don't tell Daddy about this.
You're so lucky that I need experienced help right now, or else I would be throwing you out on your ass. The second we find somebody else to fill the party role, I'm getting them. Ugh. Please tell me I actually rescued
the hero, raring and ready to go. The early bird catches the evil worm. Isn't that right, Boo?
Help she may be, but she is not experienced. I think she is a companion from the first game.
I got out of bed for this. And if there's one thing I'm loath to do in a bed, it's get out of it.
Yes, Sovahni, I'm aware. Welcome to the adventuring life again.
Castle, the sooner we shall...
Learn whether thy father spawned Kalar as well as thee and Sarah. Yes, we do need to find that out. Well, the Dukes are not up here. Really? You guys couldn't have cleared out the dead flaming fist over there? He's been rotting there for like 48 hours now. Alright, where is everybody? Hello, sir.
Ah, the hero arrives.
I hope you slept well. You've a long road ahead.
Our prayers and hopes go with you. With your help, I'm sure we'll be able to stop the crusade before it grows any stronger. The Flaming Fist travels with you under the command of Captain Corwin and Corporal Duncan. I'm sorry that Duke Elton could not be present, but the ongoing crisis has called his attention elsewhere. Is there anything else you need before you depart?
What route will we take to Dragonspear? You'll have to travel by major road. The contingent is too large to move swiftly over land. You'll cross the winding water at the coastway crossing, and then it's a straight march north to Dragonspear.
Is there anything else?
What exactly are we hoping to accomplish here? Let's break it down.
At Dragonspear Castle, you'll rendezvous with troops from Waterdeep and Daggerford, and bring an end to Kalar Argent's crusade, one way or another.
I highly doubt it will be that easy.
Is there anything else?
Nothing else, Duke
May the
Silvershield.
gods look upon you with favor.
May Timora smile upon you. If anyone can end this threat to the city, it's you.
You'd better get moving, unless there was something else.
As I said, she is so lucky that I am in need of help. Otherwise, I would definitely be selling her out and throwing her out on her ass.
Speak with Captain Corwin by the main doors, and be on your guard. The Trapnors will likely hold dangers besides the crusade.
Your accent is very strange. It's obviously trying to be French, but it sounds very weird. Alright, where's Corwin? For the love of God, go through the door.
Look at all the people come to wish us good fortune in our travels, Boo.
Dear. Pelagon.
I have many fine wares.
I can provision you for a suitable fee. Let me know what you've got in the way of weapons. Do you have any armor? What have you got in the way of weapons? Oh, okay. He does have some enchanted weapons. Hey, a scimitar +1. That would actually be good for her. You know what? Yeah, that's only 800. Fuck yeah, we can buy that. A composite longbow +1. Oh. Minx could actually use that. He's got plenty of arrows. We've got plenty of arrows. That's no problem. Oh, okay. So he has the elemental bullets. That's fine. The +2 bullets are fine for Dinah here. Ooh, but he does have some darts of fire. Hey, how many darts of fire do I still have? Give me 1 stack of that, my good man. Oh, wait. He sells them in... Oh, he sells them in stacks of 80. Oh, that's nice. I don't have to click all this stupid shit. Thank you. Thank you. Good lord. What else do you have, good sir? What armors do you have? Plate mail +1. Wait a second. Full plate armor is armor class 1. Plate mail +1 is only armor class 2. Interesting. Huh. Buckler of the Fist. Members of the Flaming Fist mercenary company that serves Baldur's Gate and the surrounding area often carry these bucklers. The red flame emblazoned on the front, the shining bucklers, clearly identifies the bearer's loyalty. Experienced Flaming Fist members often have their shields enchanted. Armor class +3 for a buckler. And immunity to hold person. Not bad, not bad. But not really what I'm looking for. Scrolls and potions. Don't need any wands. Potions of healing, potions of extra healing. Potion of regeneration. Storm giant strength. Go ahead and give me one of those. Always nice to have. Oils of speed. Give me all of those. All of them. Potion of invulnerability. We'll go ahead and grab that as well. Thank you. Potions of invisibility. Give me that. All of them. Potion of explosion. Fiery breath. Potion of freedom. Good to have. Ooh, lots of scrolls. Lots of scrolls. Knock. No alignment. Do you have identify by any chance? Really? You don't have identify? Are you fucking kidding me? Ooh, stone skin. That is a good one. Oracle. Does he seriously not have identify? Are you kidding me? It's like the one... It's a basic fucking spell. How can you not have it? Really? Vocalize. No. Still nothing. Knock. No alignment. Glitter Tusk. Detect evil. There it is. Identify. Give me all those. Thank you. Good God. Ooh, it occurs to me. I should have Dinah here cast Find Familiar so she gets the health bonus too. One moment. Give me one of those. There we go. Alright, what else do you have, Bellergom? Have any special magic items? Fire resistance, cold resistance, electrical resistance, cloaks of protection, amulets of protection, gem bags, scroll cases, ammo belt. Oh, fuck yes. Bag of holding. Yes. Yes. You have a problem with me, sir? Aye, the council may think the sun shines upon your nethers, but I've heard rumors. Maybe you're the heroes the bards say, or maybe you were in league with Sereva. Time will give us an answer, I suspect. Till it does, I've orders to supply you, as long as you've coined to pay for it. Alright. Have you special... Yep. At the moment, nothing. Alright. Sweet. As with other bags, this appears to be a common sackcloth. The bag of holding opens into a non-dimensional space, and inside is larger than the outside dimensions. Regardless of what's put in the bag always weighs a fixed amount. Nice. Very nice. So that means... Oh, that's so good. Oh, yeah. Just put all the heavy shit in there. Fuck yes. All right. Minx, go ahead and get that +1 composite bow. Oh, wait. No, because damage +2. But this allows him... Yeah. So the Thaco's the same, but this actually adds more to the damage because it requires the 18 strength. Right. There we go. All right. Re-equip your Spider's Bane. Let's go ahead and put that there. Let's go ahead and put the potions away. The potion is full. I should have realized that. Potion of Hill Giant Strength. We can sell those. We need to get rid of that. That's the shitty one, isn't it? Potion of Vulnerability. Potion of Fortitude. That's sellable. Potion of Strength. Sellable. Magic Blocking. Ooh, 5 rounds. The timing on that is poor. We'll go ahead and sell that. Elixir of Health, we have plenty of. Potion of Clarity, we want to keep. Potion of Defense. I can get to AC 0 easier than that. Potion of Invisibility, let's go ahead and get that. Potion of Infravision, we can sell. Potion Antidote, there we go. Alright, hold on. Every time I say that we're done spending stuff, I keep finding more shit to spend. Was there anything? No. Keep the Oils of Speed. Sell that, 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 sell that. And then hopefully... Okay, that's still a lot, unfortunately. Son of a bitch. Alright, whatever. Go ahead and equip that. There we go. Well, keep the darts equipped. Keep the darts equipped. We will be using you mainly at range, but now you have a proper weapon. Where did I put that ammo belt? Does that actually have to... Wait, do I just... Ah, okay, so it functions just like the others. Good, good. Wait, can I... Oh my god, it lets me put the darts in there. Oh, yes, thank you. Thank you, game. Oh, that is so nice. Let's keep... Alright, let's keep one stack... there we go. Open container. Let's keep one oh my god, and it stacks them even higher! Oh, that's actually really nice. Okay, we're gonna keep one stack of each on hand. And then I can put that in... Oh, that's so nice. That makes things so much easier for organization. Oh, that is so good. Alright, we're gonna pop that in the container is full. Oh my god. I'm still too full. I'm still too full. Okay, there we go. Also, kinda here, I'm gonna have you pass that before we go anywhere. There. Oh, only the protagonist may cast Find Familiar. Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh well. Oh well, I whoop-de-doo. I'm out like 50 gold for that. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Alright. Races of AC 6. I guess I need to buy the second potion case. That's like all we can do. Like, we just have too many potions. Alright, there we go. Part of the golem is still a good backup weapon if anybody needs it. Honestly, actually, yeah. Dida here, do you have dagger proficiencies? You do not. You have a quarterstaff proficiency. Wow, I should have given you that +1 quarterstaff we found a while back. Oh, well. To be fair, if you're in melee, something has gone horribly wrong. Alright, we've got some protection items. We've got some backup robes if we need them. We've got all of our ammo sorted. We'll keep the dead shot. We might run into somebody else who needs a +2 longbow. We've got the bag of holding. It has all of this. In fact, go ahead and put that in there. Oh my god, it's so nice. I don't know how much this can hold, but god, that is so nice. In fact, yeah, why not? Dale Protector, that's Imolin's stuff. Oh my god. Oh, that's so nice. Actually, wait. Dale Protector. Who can use that? +2 Thaco with missile weapons. But it probably... Missile weapon probably refers to stuff that uses the quiver, so it's not going to work for that. That's a shame. Good, good, good. All right. Rifus.
Ho there. You are the hero of Baldur's Gate, am I right?
I am.
I am Rafus Goodtree. It is an honor to meet you, and it will be a greater honor still to fight the Shining Lady at your side.
Will you be willing to join our party? I could use a sword. Alas, I have agreed to serve at the pleasure of Corporal Duncan. However, I should be happy... You know what? I'm sorry. A corporal should not be a second in command of a captain. I'm just going to upgrade Duncan to a lieutenant because that makes sense. At the pleasure of Lieutenant Duncan. However, I would be happy to look after any of your companions with godly hearts. Should you dismiss them from your service and later require them, you'll find them near me. Okay, so he's going to be our central... Hey, Viconia! What are you doing here? And why do you have an entire group of people in really dark armor?
How much longer must we wait? Crowds are fickle things. I know too well what can happen when moods turn sour.
Damn, they gave her one hell of a glow up. I don't remember. That is not the same portrait that she had in the original first game, did she? There's no way it is. Viconia de Vere, is that you?
What's this now? Our drow knows the hero of Baldur's Gate?
Your drow, I belong to no man, Faug, and certainly not you. The last pics were all IRL photos, so they weren't accurate in the case of someone like the drow. Need to smash that lawful evil. Oh, I see, I see. Lord Brownbear's finally going to get out thirsted because now we've got somebody Tenwin's interested in. Well met, Sovahni. It has been a while. I searched for you after Saravok's fall. What happened? I attended to business of a personal nature. More than that, you need not know. We traveled together for a time, Viconia. I consider you a friend and ally. I would like to know what's happened.
Hast thou not learned thy lesson by now? Viconia keeps her secrets close as her faith dictates.
We're all here for the same reason. The council put the word out looking for those ready to fight against this Kalar, and we're always ready for a fight.
Come now, Viconia. You know that I'm always willing to stand by your side if you're willing to help me. You could come with me instead.
Wait a minute. Wait one fell dirkin minute. I don't care who you are. Don't care if you're Lord the Hills 1 through 9. You're not taking our cleric away from us.
I told you before, Faug, I belong to no one.
Roll that cheek. I'll have your hide, you traitorous cow.
I think not. This is the hero of Baldur's Gate, remember? And as you remember that, recall what happened to Saravok. Come, let us leave this Iblith dwarf to wallow in his own filth.
Hey, there we go. Why is she at 12?
This is the most fun I've had in weeks.
Your quirks begin to irritate.
Oh.
You care too much for the judgment of others.
Is she really going to leave the second? Really? What others think of me means little. I am the one who must live with the consequences of my actions, and I'll do what I think best for myself and the world. Pretty words do not change the facts. You have it in you to achieve great things, but you won't, not while you indulge in your surface dweller nobility. I mean, she stayed in the party, so... Yeah, we immediately took a -2 to reputation for having a drow with us. Yeah, big surprise. Goth, most likely dominant, dark, hopefully lawful evil drow. Neutral evil, don't forget, she did betray Lolth. Like, she let, like, by the old, I mean, let's be honest, by modern definition, she probably fits in more with lawful evil. By the hardcore alignment restrictions of 2nd edition D&D, they're gonna treat her as neutral evil. Let's get her leveled up. So she can, okay, so she is a cleric, so she can't really get very high proficiency. Sling, sword and shield style, let's get her that. I guess we'll grab Flail as well, Morningstar and Mace. Here's a fun fact. There is a lawful evil drow assassin mummy in Neverwinter Nights. Oh, interesting. There we go. Level 8 cleric. Turn undead level of 8. She can use flails, Morningstars, maces, slings, and a sword and shield style. What does your spell list look like? Level 1. She does have... Ooh, she has command. To die, sleep for a single round. At the end of the round, the creature awakens as unharmed. Creatures with 6 or more hit dice are entitled to a saving throw for spell. Oh. So it just... So lower hit dice, they don't even get a... Oh, that's... Fucking hell. I thought the druids and clerics were relatively equal, but I look at one spell and it's like, no, this is way better than what Jahira was getting. What the fuck? I mean, we do have to choose between that and Cure Light. Well, Cure Light Wounds isn't much right now. Let's go ahead and max out her spell list there. Aid lasts for 1 round plus 1 round per level. Special bonus of 1d8 additional hit points for the duration of the spell and a +1 to attack rolls and saving throws. That's not the worst. Complete silence prevails in the affected area. All sound is stopped. Conversation is impossible. Each creature in the area must make a saving throw for spell with a -5 penalty. Oh, we could throw that on a backline and just shut down spellcasters. Isn't it canon that most drow women are dominant due to their matriarchal society? Oh, yes. Like, culturally, they are insanely, like, matriarchal. To the point of, like, casually killing a male drow by a female drow is just kind of normal for them. Oh, no, that's a magical weapon. So I'm thinking, how many spells? She gets 4. Let's go with 2 hold persons and 2 silences. She can cure disease, cure medium wounds. We're just going to load out medium wounds. Oh, actually, Ooh, miscast magic, though. Okay, no, I think we're going to turn her into an anti-magic. I think we're going to turn her into an anti-magic fucking person. Invisibility purge. Ooh, that actually, let's keep one of those. And then level 4. Free strength score set to 18-0, even if it's normally higher. Their Thaco becomes that of a fighter of the same level. Oh, okay, so that's how you immediately transform her into a Ooh, when this spell is cast, all allied creatures at a 15-foot radius are protected from evil. Creates a magical barrier around the recipients at a distance of 1 foot. Ooh. Moves with the recipient, has 2 major effects. All attacks made by evil or evilly enchanted creatures against a protected creature receive a penalty. Summoned demons cannot... Okay, we're keeping one of those on hand. Okay, so this is going to be very different. Jahira was our frontline healer, whereas Viconia is fucking control spell master. Holy crap. Mental domination. Cause serious wounds, just straight up deals 17 points of damage. Cloak of Fear. Oh, all other creatures within this aura. Oh no, party members are immune from the effects. Okay, okay. We might use that then. Well, how long does this last? 1 turn per level? Actually, we'll keep 2 of those on hand. Having some high-end protection spells would be nice. Alright, sorry, Faug.
Oi, hero! My word's with you.
And what can I do for you, Master Hammerlust? You stole me for duck and drow. You give her back or by Abathur I'll be splitting you in 2 crown the crotch.
Viconia is her own person, Durgar. Thou hast no claim upon her.
Wow, you know it's bad when Dinah here, the neutral good wizard, is defending the neutral evil drow. The hells I don't. She wouldn't even be here if not for me. You don't get to shuffle in and steal her out from under me nose without so much as a by your leave.
Be gone. I want nothing more to do with you.
Sorry. What about you, buddy? Are you okay?
Isn't that to be done? No time to stay and chatter.
How does this morning find you? Well, thanks. Glad to hear it. There are many depending on you to resolve the Kayla situation as you did with Seravok. They best prepare for disappointment then. I'll do what I can, but I am just one man. You are far more than that, as you well know. Some elevate me, but that is their doing, not mine. I'm not seeking their praise, merely trying to do what's right. You had best become comfortable with it. You are more than simply an adventurer. You are a symbol. People cheer your name and look to you for hope. It's a great... Oh, pardon me. I burped there. Great responsibility. A greater burden than I had ever want to bear. Be vigilant. I wouldn't want anything to happen to the hero of Baldur's Gate. Yeah, now you have me very concerned. Oh, also, Viconia. Oh god, we need to get you some heavier armor. She's a cleric. She can wear heavy armor. Hold on. Hold on. 0. Yeah, give her the Plate of the Dark. Give her armor class +1, immunity to confusion, Helm of Unwavering Purpose, Shield of Aegon, armor +3. Yeah. Hold on. You can wear this, right? Oh, inadequate strength. Oh, wait. What are her stats? Oh, shit. Oh, okay. So, okay. Oh, wow. Constitution 8. Oof. Oof. Okay. Maybe I should give Viconia the beer helmet to prevent fatigue. Holy crap. Okay. She is squishy. Holy crap. She is squishy and never strong enough. Okay, do we have... No, 15 strength, 12 strength. Shit, I shouldn't have sold that splint mail. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Bracers of defense. How about that? Bracers of defense. Put that back in there. Viconia, can you take that? All right. That does get her to AC 2. If we... There we go. Okay, that gets her to an AC of 0, which is nice. And then if we... Inadequate strength. Are you... Wow. Wow. She can't even use medium shields. She can't even use medium shields. Holy fuck. Okay. And that is a regular mace, and that is a regular small shield. That will not do. That will not do. Oh. Kayla Argent is a mad woman, a chosen of the gods, or possibly both. Whatever the case, she's clearly dangerous. Take care on your journey. I will. Thank you, Adamar. Farewell. All right, Bellergom, I need to talk to you. Armor. I need to talk to you. Okay, splint mail, plate mail. Okay, so she can wear splint mail. Okay. Okay, so we want a 4, hold on, armor 4, armor 3. Yes, we want a splint mail +1. Go ahead and give us that. And then we want that buckler. Yes. Well, actually, hold on. Yes, because she can't use medium shields. So the buckler gives a +3. So yes, we do want that. We do want that. And then I also need to see your weapons. I need a mace or a flail. Hold on. Morningstar is 2d4 plus 1. Flail is 1d6 plus 2. So that's 3 to 8 versus 2 to 5. That doesn't seem very... Or no. 2d4, 2 plus what? So 3 to... Wait. Yeah, minimum of 3, maximum of 9. Okay, so wait, the Morningstar might actually... Oh, no, 11 strength. Never mind. 13 strength. Never mind. So she can only use the mace. Ah, Viconia, your strength score is garbage. Jesus Christ. Find me one of those. Oh, what... Do you have a ranged proficiency? Sling. Okay, sling. You don't have a sling. Okay.
Do you seek to see me imprisoned or killed? Keep our profiles more discreet, then.
You're traveling with a hero, Viconia. Get over it. Yeah, I had to have her decked out in Ankeg armor the whole first game. Oh, I wish we had an extra one of those. Damn, that would have been good. Where's the ranged weapons? Not those. The other ranged weapons. Here we go. Give me that sling, plus 1. And then go ahead and... 1, 2, 3. And then we'll... You know what? We'll buy an additional 4 and store them. There we go. Because I can put them in the belt, and that makes things easy. Thank you, game. There we go. Oh, that was one too many. Oh, no. Now, okay, so that's the one downside, is you have to... Oh, dear. You have to reorganize it like that. All right. There. Okay, there we go. All right, and then we come down to Viconia. There we go, a -3. There we go. That's proper frontline material. Then we're going to give her the better mace. We'll just get rid of the old one. Give her the better buckler. -5. See, there we go. That's a proper frontliner. Now there we go. There we go. Then we give her that. She's not going to do much damage, but she doesn't have to. I just need her to take hits. Do we have any rings we could give her? No. I don't think any of these work. We could give her the +1 to wisdom. Oh no, that's shapeshifters only, but it does have bless. It does have bless. Those are all the same. I don't think any of those work because she's got a magical armor now. Yeah, no. So that's not going to work. That's not going to work. No. If I give you that, you can now use bless. Wait. Why does that raise her? Oh, I thought it gave her the ability to cast bless. It just gives you bless. Oh, wait, hold on. No, if that's the case, we want that on Minx. Yeah, we want that on Minx. +1 to damage, +1 to hit. Oh, yeah, never mind. We want that on Minx. Sorry, Viconia. Like, we need to do damage. We need damage. Do you have any other rings? Braces defense. No, just amulets of protection. Those don't fucking do anything. Actually, funnily enough, I will buy back the potions of strength because that's actually good for her. That would actually, so we need to keep some of those on her. Just like low ranking potions of like strength and stuff. Because that's actually good for her. Keep the Storm Giant strength. That's for Minx. But we could. It only lasts 2 hours, but if we need them, that's actually not bad. I was always wondering, like, why do I need so many potions that give 18 strength? Oh, she can't use that one. Oh, son of a bitch. Now I wish I hadn't sold all those potions of strength. Those actually would have been good for her. Oh, well. All right. How's the party organization going? Okay, we need to swap out with Dinah here. That puts No. Okay, Viconia, I need you in the front because you do have the best armor class right now.
Ah, it has been too long since Minsk journeyed.
Turn undead. She's got her abilities. There we go. Alrighty. We don't need the regular equipment. Why is there a little girl standing in the middle of the street?
I want my mommy.
Captain Corwin, who's this delightful child? I'm not a child. I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 years old. Oh, I stand corrected.
This is my daughter, Roma.
Roma, this is Sovahni. I know you. You killed Saravok. Are you gonna kill Kalar too? I think your mother should be the one to answer that.
Let Minsk take care of this, little girl. In this world, there are many bots. Some are good bots, and those we shall leave unkicked. Some bots, however.
Oh god, thank you, Minx.
Lessons such as this are best left to the child's mother.
No, Dinah here. I'm actually gonna give Minx this one. He's explaining it exactly how you would to a 5-year-old.
They'll do what they have to.
Just like you?
Exactly like that.
Have no fear, Roma. I'll make sure that nothing happens to your mother. Mama doesn't need you. She can take care of herself. I hope you're right, because if she ends up getting blasted by something, I'd really feel bad if she died.
Oh, I like this little one. She has a fire in her belly.
That's right. Now give me a hug, Roma, and go to your grandfather. Mama's gotta get going.
Right. Is there anybody else we need to talk
Do you
to?
seek to see me imprisoned or killed? Keep our profiles more discreet, then.
There you are. The caravan's at the palace gate. We're ready to head to Dragonspear if you are.
Ready. Let's go. I cannot believe it took us this long just to get out of the fucking city. I mean, we have an entire platoon of the Flaming Fists with us, right? Surely we'll be fine. Oh, they're all gonna fucking die, aren't they? What are you doing? Cheering? Cheering for a sibling of Saravok? That's what they are. They found Saravok's journal. It reveals the truth, but the Council of Four wants to keep it a secret. Is that true? Is he a child of Baal? You dare question the hero of Baldur's Gate? I can handle them, Captain. That is a bad idea. Only one with divine power coursing through the vein. No. I know you suffered Saravok's hands. I know you fear what the future holds. Yeah. Hear me, people of Baldur's Gate. I know you suffered at Saravok's hands. I know you fear what the future holds with the heretic Kalar driving good people from their homes. I hear your cries for justice, and I swear to you, I will end this threat to us all, one way or the other. Well done. Let's get on our way before the wind turns the crowd against us. Alright, so us moving fast did disrupt the cutscene a little bit, so I might want to be careful with that in the future.
Captain Shale Corwin and her aide,
that is some
Corporal
good
Benz
art.
Duncan, maintain order in the caravan from Baldur's Gate. Some who joined the expedition are unaccustomed to Flaming Fist discipline. Hard lessons are learned in the early days of the march north. The journey is slowed by the Crusade's victims. A multitude of broken, haunted men and women clog the coast way. When asked, they speak of fields set aflame, granaries ransacked, and family conscripted by the Crusade. Yet many characterize these hardships as necessary sacrifices in pursuit of a greater good. A strange acceptance, even admiration of Kalar Argent is disconcertingly common in those she has wronged. Some proclaim the Shining Lady a prophet, doing the work of not one but all faiths, all gods. Is it possible Kalar Argent's cause is a righteous one? Or is she engaged in a great deception to further her own agenda, as Saravok once did?
Technically, it could be both. It might not even be a deception. She might just be doing it straight up. I do like this art, though. And yeah, she's definitely an Aasimar. I'm gonna guess she's an Aasimar. Slightly glowing eyes, the hair that is like a natural color but overly vibrant. It reads Aasimar. Especially if she's a paladin.
And what of your goals?
Many souls were lost during the Dragonspear Wars. I will
is
see
that her?
justice done and restore them to the light.
Yes, quite honorable. But what makes you think yourself capable of achieving this, Kalar Argent?
Oh, that's the guy we talked to. Took me a second to recognize his... Oh.
You dare befoul my person with your magics?
Blood is something to behold, not fear. Your divine heritage radiates from you. From which of your parents, mother or father?
I was about to say, are you guys just gonna keep letting him cast these spells?
Questions. Heffernan, get this mage out of my sight.
At once, my lady.
There's hobgoblins and gnolls here too, though.
Words about this scarred one.
Perhaps.
Okay, that's
This
disconcerting.
group shows promise. Extraordinary.
Miss Hannah, who are you?
I am Zena, faithful of Tempus. Praise be to the Lord of Battles.
Praise him indeed. You have the look of one who has known many battles, but you are no soldier. What would you have of me? What can you tell me of the Lord of Battles? I did spend a short time with a cleric of one of your order, though we did not spend over long before I had to part ways. What is there to tell? Be fearless. Do not run from a fight. Obey the rules of civilized warfare. These are his commandments. So never retreat. One does not wage war recklessly. Retreat when you must, but never avoid a battle when it rears before you. Win, and win decisively. What are the rules of war by the rules of Tempus? Do not resort to craven tricks or dishonorable tactics. Respect all with the potential for valor, even the foe whose life you must take. Do this, and Tempus will look upon you with favor. You defended your hearth and still may hold your head high. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's partly why my character is neutral good, not lawful good, because as a sorcerer, if you're playing fair, you're doing it wrong. So you fear nothing? What should I fear? War? War is a natural force, the storm that civilization brings by its very existence. I shall laugh at its thunder and ride its winds for as long as I am able. One day I will die, and I will go to my God gladly, knowing I served him well. There is nothing to fear in such a life. Why do you follow Tempus? We all respond to the call in our own way. Mine came to me early in life. I loved the thrill of battle, the excitement coursing through my veins when I faced the enemy. My family thought I was destined to be a soldier, but Tempus showed me otherwise. It was not the first time I discovered my path was not what everyone believed it would be. What services do you offer? Quartermaster Belgam handles supplies, though I may be able to help you with clerical services. The Lord of Battle's favor is a handy thing to have in times such as these. Cure medium wounds, cure disease, neutralize poison, lesser restoration, dispel magic. Yep, she's got the usual gamut of things. Raise dead. Good to know. What's that? Oh, nothing's in there. Oh, hi, Faug. You're still being an asshole?
My words with
Are you still...
Viconia is
Yeah.
gone.
He's just...
I want nothing more to do with you.
Oh, and then he left again. Okay. Glint. Who are you?
What?
Oh.
What? Oh, hello. Excuse me. I've got to go.
I don't believe we've met. My name is Sovahni.
Yes, you are, aren't you? That's fantastic. Well, if you'll excuse me.
You seem rather anxious not to talk to me, friend. Have I offended you in some way?
Me? No, not at all. I'm just... Hello, I'm Glint. Glint Three Eyes Gardener Sunson. How are you?
Gardener... Okay. Okay, well enough. And what are you doing here, Glint, Gardener Sunson? And before you attempt to evade the question, please know this conversation will not end until I receive a satisfactory answer.
All right, you've caught me. I'm not supposed to be here, not officially at least. My mom definitely thinks I should be here, and it's usually easier to go along with her than argue.
You'd rather battle armed religious zealots in a war than argue with your mother.
You haven't met my mother.
I mean, it's a halfling mother, so I can kind of imagine it. I'm imagining that halfling mothers are much like Latina mothers in that they break out the chancla. And God help you.
Family's very important to the Gardener Sunsons. I have a number of relatives twixt Baldur's Gate and Waterdeep. Mom wanted me to check on them and make sure they're all right.
Is he not a gnome? I just assumed he was a halfling. I don't know. They don't exactly make it very easy to differentiate between the two at this point in the storyline, or at this point in the graphics of the game. Hell, he could have been a dwarf until I saw that face, and I was like, "There's no way that's a dwarf. That's a gnome. That's either a gnome or a halfling." I just assumed a halfling. I don't know. Also, Gardener Sunson, like Gardener. Again, I don't think it's irrational to think a halfling. A worthy goal. Given that we're on the march, I'll assist you with it, if you'll allow it. Please, join me, and together we can find your family.
Far be it from me to say no to an offer of help. Count me in.
All right, welcome aboard, Gardener Sunson. What do you have for your gear? Okay, you also, who are you exactly? You are a cleric thief, neutral good. Yes, he is a gnome. Okay, fine. I had that wrong. Ooh, he's maxed out on open locks and find traps. Okay, good, good, good. He's only at 64,000 experience. You're a little underleveled, my dude. A little underleveled. We're gonna have to fix that. We're definitely gonna have to fix that. But you have spell slots, and that is good. And you are a cleric still, which means, guess what? You get to be my heal bitch. Level 1 will go with command, because the light wound stuff is basically useless. Level 2 will go with... Wow, he can... Wait a second. Why does he have so many level 2 slots? You know what? We'll go with hold person, and level 3 will go with cure medium wounds. Why do you have... Armor class plus 2, yeah. Open locks plus 15, find traps plus 15. Very nice. Leather armor plus 2. He has bullets of fire, bullets plus 2, bullets plus 1. He has a sling plus 1. Morningstar plus 1. Okay, but why do you have... Why are you maxed out on your slots for level 1 and level 2, but so low on level 3? That doesn't make any sense. Something's not right. Something's not right here. I don't know what it is, but something's not right. Yeah. Keep with your ranged weapon, though. All right, so we now have okay, we have plenty of people in the back line now. We literally have most of the party being able to fight from the back line. All we have is Viconia and Minsk on the front line. Oh, okay, never mind. There he goes. Now he leveled up. There we go. Okay, it matched us to the 161,000. Okay, there we go. That gets him another... Okay, so he doesn't need more points in these because he's got an item that handles that. So honestly, let's go ahead and put half of these points in hides and shadow and half of these points in move silently. There we go. No proficiencies there. How does your spell list look now? Okay, he did pick up a level 4. We're going to go ahead with Cure Serious Wounds. So he will have we'll have more control spells and more healing spells. All right. Glint, you should be at the back. Yes, you and Dinah here are in the back. Bellergom is that guy. Patrick, who are you? You followed us too.
No time to stay and chatter.
Yeah, but I'm just one man. Some elevate me, but that's not what they're doing. This is the exact same conversation. Interesting. Hey, Cure Serious Wounds. I'll take that. I guess I should have bought another scroll case now that I think about it. Yeah, I should have bought another scroll case. You can hold on to that, though. You serve as a cleric. Thyard.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
What do you do here? I assist the quartermaster in distributing the camp supplies. I'm in charge of tents, sleeping rules, blankets, and the like. Well, we're gonna need to rest soon to reset everyone's spells, but hold on. Oh, I'll always take more potions. Thank you. Healing potions are always good. Let's put some on Viconia. Let's put the rest in the bag. That is locked. Get up here. Or, no, Sovahni, you get up here. Throwing axes and a bastard sword. Nothing we really need to worry about. Okay, so, hold on. Corwin is there. We've got some flaming fists over here. Is that why is there a groundhog? Groundhog has nothing to say to you. Okay.
Away from civilization, one has time to order one's thoughts.
Who's this? Hello. Apologize for not greeting you suitors. I was a bit distracted. Didn't notice you. No apologies necessary. I didn't want to disturb your song. She was singing? Were you singing to that rock? It looks a little strange, doesn't it? It's a very unusual stone, though. It fascinates me. It looks old. What's the writing carved on it? I wish I could tell you. It's not natural. I was walking the coastway singing as I worked out a new song when I heard the stone humming. Huh. Was it a particular song, perhaps trying to communicate with you? Well, at first I thought it might be going mad, but there are menhirs like this all over this side of the crossing, and they all responded to the humming. When I sing to more than one, their tones last longer, but they stop eventually. I'll try to find them all, but quite frankly, the forest is just too dangerous right now. Can I try singing to it? I see no reason. Just go right up and sing. Anything else? I'll keep an eye out for the rest of these menhirs. And if you find them all and learn why they're singing, could you return and let me know? Of course. Well, then I'll be here singing to the stone. Need to find the 6 ancient menhirs. Whoa. Oh, okay. Hold on. Runes eroded by time marked one face of this tall stone menhir. An image on its surface shows a man with a billowing cloud issuing from his mouth. A second man clad in robes stands with his arms outstretched and magical energy flying from his hand. The energy has struck the cloud and divided into 6. hum at the men here. Ooh. Its runes go faintly. It seems to have been activated. Oh, okay. So that was 1. We need to find the other 5 then. All right, all right, all right. Oh, this is a whole area. I thought it was just the camp all on its own. Oh, okay, no, this is a whole area. Do we have a... Ooh. Okay. Okay, so we've left Baldur's Gate, obviously. 5. How much you want to bet this way is going to get destroyed and we're going to have to go around to the other side? Who wants to bet that something is going to happen to this bridge and we're going to have to take a detour around to the other bridge because nothing can ever be easy for us? The Coalition camp, so that's where the main army is assembling. And then we have Dragonspear properly. Very quick to pick up story beats. You don't have 2 river crossings with roads leading to both without something happening to at least one of them. Corwin,
Camp
what's
set.
going on?
Watch us too. We've been marching hard, covered a lot of ground, but we've still a ways to go. Everyone could use a rest, yourself included. Tonight might be the last full night's sleep we get. We'll be in Crusader territory after we cross the bridge.
Rest if you want. I'm going to head up the road a little ways. I don't want any surprises before we cross the winding water. Would you mind if I joined you? I do better in the city than the woods. Perhaps I can help, and maybe learn a thing or two. Bence can take care of the camp. Sure, you could join me. I could use someone of your skill at my side. Alright then. Well, now that we have... Okay, so Sovahni's from the base game, so I don't mind dropping her. We'll keep Corwin, and we'll work with Gardnerson's son. I'm just going to call him Gardner. Glint, that was his name, Glint. And he can handle our thievery problems. So, Sovahni, can you hang out at camp for a little bit?
You want me to what?
Well, I want you to stay here for a time and keep an eye on the camp. Ah, you want to leave me behind? So very dull that you feel you must be rid of me. Very well. Alright. Corwin, what are you good at? I'm assuming you're a fighter. You're an archer fighter. Okay, okay. +4 to longbow. Ooh. 2-handed weapon style, 2 weapons. Or wait, is that a... Wait, is archer a fighter class or is it a ranger class? Oh, wow. +1 to hit. +1 to hit and damage rolls with any missile weapon every 3 levels. Holy shit. May achieve grand mastery in longbows, shortbows, and crossbows. May use the cult shot ability once per day. Gains 1 use at level 4 and additional use every 4 levels thereafter. Holy crap. All successful range attacks within the next 10 seconds have the following cumulative effects besides normal damage, according to the level of the archer. Whew. Oh, those stack. So, I mean, we're not going to get... I don't think she can get higher than 12th level in the expansion. So she gets -1 penalty to target stack O, -1 penalty to their saving throws for spells, -1 penalty to their strength score. Damn! May only wear leather, studded leather, and hide armor. May only become proficient with 1 slot with melee weapons. May not use... Okay, so yeah, it's a ranger. It's a ranger build. Her saves go up. Her THAC0 goes up. She does get a priest spell, and she gains hit points. No weapon proficiencies, though. Strange. I would have thought she'd be two-handed weapon style. It's a shame that this does not affect ranged weapons, because a lot of the ranged weapons are two-handed. But even so, yeah, she's level 8. So, oh, right, Rangers move at the same experience level as Paladins, so she's probably not going to get... Yeah, she's not going to hit 12th level, but she did get an 8th, so she inflicts a -1 to their THAC0 and a -1 to their saving throw when she uses Cold Shot. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. She's got a halberd for close range. She's got Corwin's armor, movement speed, and magic resistance. Nice. Commissioned for Captain Shale Corwin by her father, a gift for her when she first joined the Flaming Fist. It has been crafted to fit her form and no one else's. The unusual lightness and enchantments on the armor keep the suit from interfering with her abilities despite its metal composition. By the standards of 2nd edition DD, that's a big deal. Because of the way Rangers derive their abilities from druidic teachings. I mean, they don't get restricted to non-metal armor the way that druids do, but it's still kind of saying something. Keep the potion of speed. What else has she got? Potion of mind focusing. That's not really, you know, we're just going to take that, put that in the spare. Let's keep the oil of speed is a better choice, honestly. But yeah. All right. And she has a standard helmet. If that's the case, hold on. We have the protector. Go ahead and give that to her. Boost her armor, saves a little. Oh, right. Her armor's already enchanted. I'm an idiot. Oh, but I do know what we can give her. No, not that. Not that. Where is... Ooh. Oh, what type of longbow does she have? Corwin's bow. Dexterity +1. 10% chance per hit of entangling the target for 3 rounds. Ooh. Oh, they do get a save, though. Still, that's a... Oh, that is... Yeah, that is a plus... Requires 18 strength. Oh, shit. She does have 18 strength. She's got the low end of 18, but still. That's pretty fucking good. All right. So you don't need any of that, but what I can give you... Where were those? There they are. The Dale Protectors, because those... Yeah, +2 Thaco with missile weapons. Oh, fuck yes. Look at that. Thaco of 2. She only needs a 2 to hit an armor class of 0. That is good. Very nice. Okay, so you should be in the rear still, correct? Yes. Yes, you, Glint, and me are in the back with Dinah. Oh, Dinah here. Hold on. He has an AC of 1. Yeah, hold on. Dinah here, swap positions with him, please. In fact, I'm going to even put her further up as well. Yes, I want Dinah here all the way in the back. All the way in the back. Soralis, who are you?
Good day, and hello to you.
Wizard and employee of the Flaming Fist. What exactly do you do in camp? I provide arcane support to our troops and help advise the commanders on magical matters. I'm not a merchant, but if you require gear, please speak to the quartermaster. Oh, okay. That's a shame. Oh, right. We also need to check her. She should have 1... Yes, she has 1 spell slot. Doom is probably the best bet. Anything that gives a debuff. Anything that gives a debuff. We need to rest before we go anywhere, though, because everyone needs to get their spells reset. Just give me that. I will pay for it. Yep. Why do I have a feeling something is happening? Oh. Whoa, what the... Oh, this is a really bad time for it.
You did not think me truly dead, did you?
Oh, dear. This was horrible timing for an ad. Fuck. Oh, stretch. Stretch. Oh. Well, fuck. I need to get some more water. I'll be right back. There we go. Nose bugging me all morning. Ah. Oh, while I do have... Oh, the ad is still playing. Just to let everybody know, Sunday might get cut short again. I am not sure if I'm going to have to cut Sunday's stream slightly short. I do have family in the area that I am going to be visiting. They're not usually down here, but no one has gotten back to me as to what the plan is on Sunday, so I don't know what time they want to do things. Just FYI. Just FYI. I'm hoping they don't want to do anything until mid to late afternoon, but they may want to do something around the normal stream time, so I do not know. We're going to have to play Sunday by ear. As I said, hoping it's not going to get in the way of anything. I'm hoping they just want to do stuff on Saturday. That'll make things easy. I can just do everything on Saturday and then say goodbye to them on Sunday when they're getting ready to go. But otherwise, I'm going to have to, yeah, you know how it is. You know how it is. And unfortunately, I mean, like, if streaming was my job, I'm sure I could finagle things. But as it is, as much as I appreciate you guys, and I fucking do, it means so much to me that you guys are always here and paying subscriptions and just in general, just doing everything that you have to support me. At the end of the day, it is not my full-time income, so I do have to play around with my scheduling on all of this. And that includes both family stuff and work stuff, unfortunately. As I said, we'll play Sunday by ear. All right, Saravok, what the fuck are you doing in my dreams?
We've a bond between us, you and I. A connection even the sharpest blade cannot sever. A bond forged in blood, hatred, death. I held the sword coast by its throat. It wriggled and squealed in my grip. And then... you.
Oh, is Saravok upset that I wrecked his fucking plans? You know, after you killed my dad? Fuck you.
I should have killed you, as I had so many others. But something stayed my hand. A weakness I had never known before.
A weakness? Bullshit. What stayed your hand was the fact that Gorion mopped the floor with your entire mercenary crew, nearly killed your girlfriend, nearly killed you, and it was only because his fucking belt that he had equipped that made him weak to fire damage got overwhelmed by you doing fire damage to him that you even beat Gorion. Weakness my ass. Ooh, something has stayed my hand. No, my dad told me to run while he kicked your fucking ass and almost beat you with fucking one-on-one. He took out your entire force and almost took out you. Shut up, Saravok. You whiny ass. Why am I walking with him? Why am I not just telling him to piss off?
Are we one and the same, my brother? One soul in two bodies, born of the Lord of Murder?
You know, if you weren't already dead, I'd be insulted by that, so instead I'm just gonna laugh. Dick.
We will never end, you and I. Even in death.
Saravok, you are naught but ashes. Return from whence you came and bother me no more.
You understood none of this, did you?
Well, hello, jackass number 2.
Do you see now?
No, because you continue to speak in riddles and be an annoying asshole. So you can either clarify, or you can get the fuck out of my head. Ow! Fuck! Dick! Oh. What? Why is Viconia gone? The fuck? Wait. Edwin? Wait, where's Viconia? What the hell? Ay vey.
Eh? What is this? Where did you come from? Careful, Odessiron. You can trust no one.
Edwin Odessiron. It's been some time since I last saw you. What? Sovahni? What business brings you here? The crusade of Kalar Argent in the north. I'm working to stop it. It seems fate has offered you to me. The Shining Lady follows me, and you seek to kill her. Our interests align once more, and should you fail, no harm is done. And I am as I was. Really? Kalar's chasing you personally. She's near here.
Runnest, or should I say, waddlest, away from the Shining Lady?
For the love of the gods, save that filth for a chamber pot. You, Odie, wizard, do you know where Kalar can be found?
Save that filth for the chamber pot? I mean, Dinah here was just shit-talking him. Come on, Corwin, you're a soldier. You know how this works. A little shit-talk ain't nothing to be afraid of. She is coiled like a serpent waiting for prey, barely a day's journey from us. Well, then join me, Edwin. We have much to discuss.
You. For the moment, at least.
Thou invite this snake to join us?
Oh my god, right, they don't fucking... It's called getting allies, Dinah here. Also, have you never heard of the phrase, keep your friends close and your enemies closer? Are you really telling me that you want Edwin just traipsing about the countryside with no one keeping an eye on him?
Quite the opposite. The wise seek to curry the favor of the powerful.
Edwin, you're an idiot. Shut up. I'm trying to defend you without you making things worse, and you actively choose to make things worse. Every time you open your mouth, I begin to question the wisdom of a wizard of Thay.
The wise avoid the scorpion, and so it should be with thee.
Oy vey. The wise had best keep their tongue, or it'll be torn from their filthy mouths. Who is this Oshemi scum? I'll not tolerate a present. Oh, for the love of fuck. Fine, Edwin, stay here. I don't...
Cast the noble Edwin Odesseron aside for this witch? So be it. When your senses return, you shall find me in your camp, enjoying more civilized company.
Moving on. I repeat again, where the fuck is Viconia? We finally had a fucking cleric that was actually worth the fucking salt, and she immediately leaves again. Fine. Sovahni, get over here.
Is there something I can do for you?
Yep, there are many who desire my company. I don't care. Just get in the group. Ugh, we're back down to having barely a frontline. No offense, Minx. You're just not as good of a frontliner. You're meant for combat, not to take hits. Ugh. This is infuriating. He still has a -1 on Thakos or on his armor class, so I suppose it's not that bad. Viconia, I just spent like 6,000 gold getting you outfitted. Where the fuck did you go?
Order is what matters.
Keeping your skills sharp, I see. Doesn't do to get soft. Not at all. The battle will come sooner than we think. Carry on, then. Alright, somebody's just practicing. Okay, but seriously, Lord Brown Bear, where the fuck did Viconia go? Did she just leave because our reputation was too high and it was just waiting for the first time that it, like, rested? Also, I need, okay, hold on. Oh, no, we're gonna have to go into the fucking... Okay, none. Done. Then I need you on none. Done. I need you on not attack enemies, not use items, prefer ranged weapons. Boop, boop, boop. Find traps. Thank you. I need you on none. I need you on none. And I need you on, once more, prefer ranged weapons, use item, use special abilities, offensive, defensive, find traps. There we go. Okay. Then we're going to turn on the party AI. There we go. Oh, wolves. Attacking a deer.
A word. I want to talk about that little speech you made before we left the gate.
I think so. No, this never happened. I recall as a chaotic neutral character, I would literally have to occasionally do something horrible so my evil party members wouldn't leave. I guess Viconia might have just bailed on us. That fucking sucks. Do they still do that in the second game? Because I just saw her abilities and I think, holy shit, clerics are so much better than druids. Holy fuck, their spell list is better. Like, clerics can wear heavy armor. Clerics have a better spell list. Clerics get, they have an easier time leveling up from the looks of the experience gain. Clerics are just straight up better. Like, what the fuck? We gimped ourselves hard by relying on Jaheira as our only divine spellcaster. Holy hell. Of course, Captain. What can I do for you? Some of the things people are saying about you concern me. Such as? They say you were in league with Sarevok, sir. Some on the fringe even claim that you're related. Regrettably, the last is true. You can choose your friends, but not your family. My father has a saying. Words can comfort, but blood will tell. Captain, I'm going to be very blunt with you. Do you think I like being a child of the Lord of Murder? I didn't choose to be a sibling of Sarevok. I was raised by Gorion. I was raised by a good man. He is my father. All I can do is demonstrate my own merit. If that doesn't satisfy you, if that doesn't satisfy the people of Baldur's Gate, I can do no more. And I shouldn't have to. I want to believe you. You should, because I said nothing but the truth. Very well. I'll not tell anyone else of your connection. Even so, I would ask that you take care how you're seen by those around you. One of those people may be all that stands between you and a sword someday, and if the rumors are true, if Kalar is also a child of Baal, that would complicate matters significantly. I don't... Oh, well, the deer's dead. Well, too bad, wolves. You're worth experience. There we go. Ooh. Looks like somebody tried to set up a camp here. They will still leave you if your rep is too high. I mean, I expected like a conversation. Like, I expected her to go through a conversation rather than just diss a fucking peer. Oh, look, a brown bear.
Another try, I shall use. I missed.
God, it is so nice having an entire fucking combat line. Actually, what ammo are you using now that I think about it? Arrows +1. Oh, we've got plenty of those. We got plenty of those. Does it still give me experience for killing them? It does. The wildlife must die. You wound me so. Sorry, brown bear.
A wizard's might.
420 experience is 420 experience, and see, if we had been encountering brown bears towards the end of the regular campaign, I probably would have left them alone because we were already max level. But we got experience to gain now again. I'm not seeing anything in this direction, though. Ugh. I'm thinking we rest until it's morning. I hate traveling at night in this game. There we go. Now I can see shit. Oh, hi, guys. Let me just... Is there anything I should cast? I don't think so. Let's just go with a, let's just go with that. Magic missile. Bop, 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 bop.
My aim is true.
There we go. Good job, Minx. Good job. Flint, Sovahni, can you move up and check for traps? If there are... Ah, that's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought. Who actually has the better... Does it use the open lock skill for traps? Or is it just find traps is also disarm traps? Either way, they're both maxed out. Either way, they're both maxed out. There we go. There we go. Flint, you're back on detecting that? Yes. Fucking squirrel. There we go. Okay. So yes, we're moving through here just fine. Oh, there's another one of those stones. Oh, here we go. This image shows a winding river. On one bank stands a robed figure clutching a woman to his chest. She looks across the river at a second man who kneels on the bank clutching his throat. Interesting. Hum at the menhir. There we go. Menhir emits a pleasant tone. Its runes glow. It seems to have been activated. Okay. So that's menhir number 2. So hold on. This was number 1. I want to make sure that I'm... So that's number 1. Then there's menhir number 2. Oh. I was really looking forward to maybe using Viconia this time around, but I guess not. Oh, look, a zombie. I guess we should be good. Ming, switch to your +3. That way we'll have a higher chance of doing damage. Ooh. There we go. Darren Highhammer. Are you alright, my good sir? That's some nice verminating you did there, stranger. Pity you didn't come along sooner. Or at least, a pity for those back in the dig. I'm not about to complain. Darren, of Clan Highhammer. That's me. Slayer of vermin, particularly the two-legged kind, if you know what I mean. I realize I might not look like much of the vermin slaying right now, but look, I was brought on board this project with the understanding I'd be dealing with, you know, creepy crawlies and shit. Ankegs, carrion crawlers, serpents or two. Undead weren't part of the deal, and I didn't bring tools for taking care of that thing. I'm Sovahni. Just come from Baldur's Gate. Well, good to meet you. Very good, considering the circumstances. How did you come to be here? I don't know of any dwarf strongholds in the area. You go where the work is. I've come up and down the Sword Coast, 15 times in my life, cleaning out nests from Calimshan to the Spite of the World. Never faced anything like I did in this dig. It was a straightforward contract, or so I thought. I was to help with a remote dig organized by a Talhund of Damathin. Hell, if his clerics meant anything unpleasant in the tunnels, I'd take care of it. Done dozens. I've done hundreds of these sorts of things before without much trouble. Hell, took out a bugbear nest once. That was about the worst I've ever had to deal with, and dealing with it? Not so bad compared to what's going on in this dig. What exactly is this dig you even speak of? You see that caravan over there, the clerics and the Cold Hearth too? They were you know that thing, adamant. Yeah, they were adamant. No one who happened along see anything suspicious, especially if that no one served what's her name, Kalar. Well, they're so worried about someone coming along outside, should have been more concerned about what they find inside. What exactly happened? Well, the clerics were digging down the 5th or 6th tunnel they'd started, looking for whatever it was that Deepfane was looking for. Some kind of metal he had a damn vision about. Vision. Probably just in his fucking cups. The Cold Hearth came along. Oh, he doesn't strike me the sort to waste time on flights of fancy. Anyways, they dug down and they hit something. It weren't no vein of ore, though. It was full of them things you helped me out with and more than besides. Cold Hearth went down first. Couldn't turn undead the way the clerics could. Not that it helped them that long. 2 blinks of a deaf man's eye and half of the order was damn and done. Me and the others fell back. I told them to leave it and come out, but Auckland Deepfane, oh, he wasn't going nowhere. Not if it meant losing those beasties loose on the surface. He couldn't help it, though. A couple of them got out, and you saw me fighting them. There's more where that came from. As soon as I get my strike back, I'll go back in, see if anything's left alive. If not, oof, I'll look for a way to make this myth worth my while, if you know what I mean. There are dwarves of good faith and need, and all you're interested in is gold? Nah, I'm also interested in gems, items of value. If any of them still alive, I'll do what I can, of course. I'm not making any apologies for doing what I got to do. This is a hard world. Hard man's got to live in it. Now, if you'll give me some time, I need to rest, build my strength back up. Axe is high, my friend. Yeah, I mean, I get it, but I'm going down there to help and see what the fuck happened. Oh, please tell me there's no traps down here. Please tell me there's no traps. Oh, shit, he's alive. Oh. Oh, shit, there's a whole... Oh, okay, there's a whole fight going on.
They're behind us now, too.
Stay your hand. My sword is sheathed. I'm no enemy of yours. No, I like this one. Fear not, friend. The hero of Baldur's Gate is here to help.
You know that the hero of Baldur's Gate doesn't speak for all of us.
Sovahni, that's why I gave you throwing daggers. Stay in the back and keep your mouth shut, honey. If you be a man of goodwill and faith, stand with us against this tide of darkness. Oof. In many cases, this would be the perfect time for a fireball, but I would rather not kill our friends, so... Minx, blender time. What do we have spell-wise? We do have hold person, we do have command, but I don't think that's really going to work on them. Dinah here... I don't think sleep works on the undead, but we can try it. I highly doubt it works anyways. Sovahni, you've got your ranged weapons. Do I have anything that'll help in this scenario? Not really. Let's just start throwing shit. Glint, help out. Sovahni, help out. Yeah, I didn't think so. Minx. Oh, that's a white. We need to focus on the white. That's a big one. Oh, thanks for the bonuses, guys. All right, keep focusing fire. And I really hope those guys don't use some AoE stupid spell on us. Okay, we got the ghouls. There we go. That actually worked out pretty well.
Thanks, stranger. Deepvane's my name. Brother Auckland Deepvane of the Talhoun Order, or Doomathoin's Secret Gleam. What's left of it? No, I shouldn't have complained. We'd none of us have survived that onslaught without your aid.
It's like his accent is some strange hybrid of Australian and Scottish. I met another of your number, Darren Highhammer, outside the cavern. You're in Coldfell Falls and that coward lives. Where's the justice in that? I asked you if he was supposed to keep the beasties away from us. That was his job. Oh, well, you see him again. Tell him to get his biscuit arse in here to help us. What will you do now? My fellows and I need time to rest, to heal. Once that's done, we'll push down into the caverns and slay the slain one final time and find Gurn's body. I'll not return to the hole without it. Stay here. Make sure none of the undead escape. I'll push further into the caverns and find your friend. I wish we were in any kind of shape to help you with that, but we're not. Watch your back in there. What? Oh, they're casting spells. I thought someone in my party was casting spells, and I was about to lose my shit. Amulet of the Keepers of Secrets Under the Mountain. Huh. Links to the chain are gold, while a hidden latch on the charm itself flips open, revealing a sparkling emerald set inside. Ooh. Did that come from the dead? That's interesting. I mean, I'm hoping since these guys cleared out this initial chamber, there shouldn't be any traps in here, right? You'd certainly think so. Ooh, a cold white. Alright, he's gonna go after Minx. Everybody get up. Everybody get ready.
I'll recover.
Ooh, there's a lot of them. I know how to work with this. I know how to work with this. Give me a fireball centered right there.
Take it like a champ.
Ooh, yeah, there we go. What is a cold white, and what did it do to Minx? Oh, it's reducing his constitution. Oh, that's not good. Oh, fuck. Wait, how did it... Energy drain. Oh, no. Fuck. Oh, you have to get a fucking spell for that to get it removed too, don't you? Fuck. Son of a biscuit. Back in these days, it literally just lowered your EXP. Oh, no. Do you guys have your actual cleric services?
You've returned. What did you find?
None, but the
Any
search
sign of
continues.
Garen
Oh, no, 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 no. Fuck. So Minsk is useless in here then. Fuck me. We're gonna have to head back to camp and then double back here. And then I'm gonna have to keep Minsk on a ranged weapon for the most part. Fuck me.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oi, dipshit, your friends are in there and need help. They could probably use your help. Alright, I'll go too. Excuse me. Yeah, get in there, dick. Oh, God, we need to go back to camp. That is a moose. You know what? Everybody just switch to the ranged weapons and shoot the moose. That's a squirrel. Kill the squirrel.
I swing and a miss.
A bombardier beetle. It's gonna explode, isn't it? Nope. 120 experience. I'll take it. Every little bit helps. It killed that groundhog, too. Alright. God, I hope the person's able to... No, yeah, the cleric for the God of Battle had the ability to clear this up. There we go. Minx, talk to Mizena. Which one is it? Lesser Restoration, right? There we go. Oh, but it doesn't restore his HP. That's fucking bullshit. Cure serious wounds. Cure medium wounds. Cure light wounds. Thank you. Good God. All right. Everybody keep a ranged weapon handy then. I don't want Minx losing out again. All right. We'll cut back. Oh, that's not going to connect, is it? All right. We have to go back this way. All right. All right. Fair enough. Ugh. I'm pretty sure that there were undead we encountered in the first game that had that same ability, but none of them ever managed to actually hit Minx or any of our frontliners with it when we did that, but not this time. Not this time.
You must gather your party before venturing
All right,
forth.
let's try that again.
So many secrets lie buried beneath the ground.
Good to see you. Good to see anyone under the circumstances. I see you've reunited with your employer. Brother Deepvein gave the orders, but it was Gurn Coldhearth that paid me. I'll do what I can to make sure he has the chance. Coldhearth was the first to fall when we broke through into whatever it was we broke through. If we get his body back, maybe Deepvein can get him breathing again. Maybe. Gurgadane, take me for a dirty rag. I'm buggered, ain't I? You never know, man. We'll try to keep everything going. Wait, Bay. Okay. We were heading down this way. I'm thinking maybe Minx does have the ability to move fast. Okay, never mind. There are traps down here, even though you fuckers made this tunnel. Are you fucking kidding me? All right, fine. Glint, you scout ahead. In fact, take Sovahni with you. I want both of you working together. Good Lord. Ooh, that's a dead body. Alright, move up. Like, come on, like, why would there be traps? If they made the tunnels, why would there be traps? And don't tell me it was to fight the undead, because then the things would be set off. And I wouldn't be having to worry about getting hit by them. That's a carrion crawler. All right, Minx, switch back to your sword. To the front. Everybody else start shooting. That's an Umber Hulk. Oh, he's fast. Oh, no, he's fast. Okay, blind that fucker. Dynahir, paralysis. Did we get him? He's stunned. And no, he saved versus that. That's fine. He's stunned, though. Everybody focus fire. Minx? What? How did he get hold-personed? Are you kidding me? He took 2 damage from the fucking carrion crawler and immediately got fucking... Well, now we have to kill the Umber Hulk or this thing's gonna kill Minx. Acid arrow. There we go. All right. Now kill the carrion crawler. Good lord. I need a proper frontliner. Minx is not a good frontliner. Minx, I mean, he does his best, but wow, he's not as good as Khalid was. Another one of these. What are these? Keeper of the Secrets Under the Mountain. What are those? That must be why they're here. Minx is more DPS. I know, but we don't have a proper frontliner. We had Viconia, and then she left. Ah, we have to wait for him to... All right, Blint, scout ahead. Minx, you good? Good. Everybody else move up. Switch back to your ranged weapon, Minx, just in case. Do I need to worry about this being, No. Okay, good. Take it. What was that? Oils of Speed? Bad thing. Who was holding onto those for me? There we go. Potion of Agility. Not really that good. Potion of Extra Healing. Those. Alright. Blint, Sovahni. Is that the end of this tunnel? Yes. Alright. Everybody fall back. Back up to the main room. Minx, just keep taking a potion to heal yourself. God, we're gonna go through so many potions without having Jaheira around to heal everybody. Okay. So that way is clear. And then there's this over here. Sovahni, move up. Some gold, some money. Gem in the gem bag. Is that really 57 pounds? I guess, yeah, those do have weight, I suppose. Pick up the potion of extra healing. Wait, what? Okay. Good. Okay, everybody else move up. Minx, you did equip your bow. Yes, good. Okay, we've got 1 tunnel, 2 more over here. Doesn't look like anything's in there. Ooh, I'll take that. More antidotes. You can hold on to those. Same thing with healing. Okay, stone. That looks official. Let's go this way instead. I want to clear out the rest of this. Okay, this seems to connect to this. Any more undead? Yep, there's a whole group of undead. Okie dokie. I know exactly what we need for this situation. Get blasted. And that's a white. Everybody, firing line. Ooh, zombie. Firing line, everybody. Very nice. Sovahni, scout ahead, please. Grab that ring. Take that. Oh, carrion crawler. Pull back. There we go. Engage. There we go. Nice. Okay, Glint, keep scouting. Doesn't look like there's anything over there. Okay, maybe this is the way, because these look like barricades. So maybe they came from this direction. That looks very official direction, too. Never know which one of these routes is going to be the way we're supposed to go. Oh, that's a white.
That stings, doesn't it, Evil?
Oh shit, that guy's alive. Oh crap, oh, that's not good. Who is that and how is he still alive? Oh, that's a wraith. That's a wraith. We're gonna do that. We're going to... Web might be the best shot to try and stop them from killing him.
This is the most fun I've had in
Or it's gonna get him killed, one or the other. Take out the white, take out the white, come on. Come on, there we go. Kill the ghast. All right, now for the wraith. Come on, faster, faster. There we go, okay. Now we just wait for the spell to wear off. Holy shit, we actually managed to save him. That was close. Whew. Ooh, 2,000 experience for that. You save Semal? You look like you could use saving, my friend. All Semal's little friends dead. Semal alone now. Little friends, the dwarves? They're not all dead, Semal. I talked to one named Auckland at the cavern's entrance. They're alive? Semal's friends alive? Oh, Semal, go. Go see them now. Thank you, little boy. Thank you from Semal. Okay, so he's a giant. Yeah. Alright, well, we'll wait for that to wear off. Minx, can you go ahead and equip your sword and go ahead and take a look around for us for a second? In fact, Glint, can you take a look around, make sure there's no traps? There are any. That's locked. Okay, we'll get to that in a second. Glint, why can I not activate your abilities? There we go. Oh, that's not locked. Ow. Regular stuff, and a helmet. Eh, worthless. No, not that. There we go. Chest is magically warded and can only be opened using a special key. An image of a dwarf holding a jeweled dagger is etched onto the metal plate above the lock.
The sly one protects us in the darkness. Good thing, too, because this place is nasty.
Okay. For a second, the way he talked made me think, huh, that sounded a little weird. But no, he's neutral good, so he should be fine. Oh, here we go. Agnimani necklace, a potion of agility. I'll take that. Does anybody have potions of agility that I can stack on them? Or is this another thing that we're going to have to just hold on to? Put it in the other potion bag. Put that in the gem bag. There we go. Oh, that's... Fall back. That's a carrying crawler. That's a lot of carrying crawlers. Okay, hold on. Switch... Nope. Switch the fireball. Fire it off. Glint, fall back. There we go. That'll slow him down.
I'll recover.
Very nice. The firing line is working exceptionally well, all things considered. All right. Nope. Glint, got traps, sensing. Is that a dead end? It is. Okay, so that just leaves these tunnels down here. Anything we need to worry about over here? Doesn't appear to be. Anything we need to unlock? Nope. Oh, bullets. What they fucking do. And a potion of healing. Except it's a different color. Don't like it when it does that. Why does it make, like, what is the point of that? Special restores 9. Yeah. This oddly murky potion. Yeah, no. Throw that out. Throw that out. Not risking that. Nope. Alright. Got this place cleared out here. I guess we could go check in with the dwarves about the giant guy, because I didn't even realize that he was down here. Friends! Sam, ya bloody great mud mover, ya live. It's good to see you, lad. Good to know not everyone's fallen to the undead. Not yet, at any rate. I never thought I'd be happy to see a giant's hideous face, Samal. It's amazing how having several of your brethren cut down by the living dead changes your perspective. Glad to have you back with us, you hideous lump. Little friend alive, Samal alive. Good day. Better than before. Very good. That's good to see a friendly face, even one as ugly as yours, Samal. Bruna boot me in the arse. What have I done with my life? Really? That no experience for that? I mean, I guess at least he's alive. Just because he's a giant doesn't mean he deserves to be fucking pissed on all the time, though, guys. You don't need to be doing that. Let's head this way. Glint, scout out ahead, please. Oh, that's a zombie. Fire in line, people. Lint, move forward. Oh, yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Sovahni, hold back. I'm gonna hold back. Give me... no reason to waste my spells. Let's use the wand. Fire it off. There we go. Hit the ghoul. And the zombie. Very nice. I'll take that. Oh, another ghoul.
A wizard's might.
Take that. Nothing special on these. Nope, just rainbow obsidian necklaces. That's fine. Okay, stop where we're moving. Blit, I need you in the front. Start looking for traps. Okay, this looks like progress, but yes, it is. But we now know that that's there. All right, double back. We need to clear out the last of the tunnels. Certainly a lot of undead down here. Glint, I need you in the front. What is that? Make sure there's no traps over there. Sovahni, make sure there's no traps on this side either. Oh, broken armor, broken weapons, and some gold. There we go. Saw that coming. Alright, everybody move up slowly. Not sure what else is down here. Ah, zombies. Zombies, zombies, zombies. Let me just... Boop. God, I love Fireball. Anybody else? Did we get them all? Yes, but I don't trust that that's a turn I want to take. Oh, did we actually get all of them? Is that it? It is. What is this? This appears to be the skull of a human. There we go. So that was... does Dinah here still have the highest lore? 29, 26, 8, 47. Yes, she does. So if anyone could identify it, it's going to be her. Yeah, Warhammer +1. Big surprise. Go ahead and put that in the bag of holding. Alright. So that is this level cleared out. That's to the repository of undead. Or undeath, sorry. Wait, does that mean that this is an old temple to Nurgle? Or Nurgal? Or however you pronounce it in Faerun's cosmology. Alright, in we go. Ooh. Ooh, I already do not like the look of this place. Blint, keep moving forward, keep an eye out. Oh no, there was definitely ruins down here. Looks like some kind of library, maybe? I mean, I guess. Some kind of temple. Ooh. Tome of Ancient Knowledge, volume... Oh, let me see if I can remember my Latin.
Watch your step.
M is 1,000, C is 100. So,
like
volume 1112 on the history of the Netherese Empire. Holy shit. Massive leather-bound tome is written in some ancient unknown language beyond your ability to decipher. Inscribed on a small weathered piece of parchment pressed against the front cover are words that are at least comprehensible, if not necessarily helpful. Sometimes it is wise to think backwards. Huh. Mud and mishandling have rendered this once handsome volume all but unreadable. Judging from those few snippets that remain legible, this book appears to detail the life of a young boy who would one day rise to become the sorcerer king of the Netherese enclave of Jixidar. Of Jixadur, sorry. Alright. Nothing appears to be in here. Mortal to Lich Notes, a philosophical treatise on the nature of lichdom. The moth-eaten volume describes the physical, spiritual, emotional, and moral dimensions of the Lich in such aggrandizing terms that any conclusions it reaches are dubious at best. A passage underlined in red ink catches your eye. For inherent in undeath, and particularly in the state of lichdom, is a reversal of all nature's order. The winter that is the end of mortal life is a rebirth for the undead. The autumnal deterioration of life energy that precedes the mortal winter follows the rebirth in undeath, as the fragmenting of mind and body are sewn back together, resulting in a period of illumination during which the undead sees the world in all its brilliant facets. Finally, there is the Lich's Spring, a season of growing power and vitality that can and will be sustained for an eternity, so long as their phylactery and physical vessel endure. Inside, a leather embossed with the word Lich are several pieces of parchment written in a variety of languages, most of them foreign to you. 2 sheets are legible, though. The first, written in a spidery hand, reads as follows. To complete the ritual of becoming, the subject's soul must be placed inside the desired phylactery, either for the subject or the musician performing the ritual. After the etheric self has been safely stored, the physical changes required by the subject's impending state can begin. Magical energy absorbs much of the body's moisture. Skin shrivels and often changes color, giving the subject a corpse-like appearance. The subject may experience some physical or emotional discomfort as the changes take hold, but so long as their spiritual self is bound to the phylactery, there's no danger of it physically perishing. In fact, once the transformation is complete, the subject's continued physical existence can only be ended via the phylactery's destruction. The writing on the second parchment is neater and more easy to read. It is quite possibly a professional scribe's work, presumably a copy or transcription of another's words. On the matter of phylacteries, a phylactery is simultaneously the source of the Lich's greatest power and its greatest, indeed only, significant physical weakness. Any independent Lich should take pains to ensure its phylactery is kept secure at all times. Though not strictly necessary, the transition from mortal to Lich is more easily achieved. The item which will store the formee's soul, i.e. the phylactery, is something with which they are familiar. This is particularly the case in rituals of becoming that are performed by a party rather than the one undergoing transformation. Interesting. Oh. Is he gonna aggro? Yeah, he's gonna aggro. This is actually not a very good place to hold them here because, you know what, Dinah here? Give me a skull trap centered on the doorway. Now, please. There we go. Minx, switch to your sword. Everybody else engage. Oh, Dinah here, fall back. Get out of range. Get out of line of sight. Ow. Fucking hell. Okay, hold on. I'll deal with that. Magic missile.
Take it like a champ.
There we go. Perfect. Alright, Blint, move back up. I don't like the look of that. Anybody else in here? No. Alright, rest of the party can move up. Ah, I just realized we've only got like 10 minutes left. A little bit more than that. Ooh. Raised pool, library. Yeah, yeah. Can I... hold on. On the top of the room's marble centerpiece is concave, holding in it a shadow puddle of clear water. Slots along the pedestal's side are apparently designed for scepters of intricate design. One of the slots holds just such a scepter. The remaining 3 are empty. Maybe we can find it? Flint, I need you to check out... okay, there's definitely bodies in there. Be careful. That looks like the main room. So let's go over this way. See what else we can find. Check the traps, Glenn. Doesn't look like there's anything. Ah, zombie. Let's go ahead with this. Fireball in the center of the room. Where there's one, there's more. Yeah. Oh no, really? Is that... that's what I thought. There's the rest of them. Well, I got charges for days on this thing, so... sucks to be you assholes. God, I love wands. It's so nice. Getting those things charged up before we went on most of our adventures was a good idea. Minx, fall back just in case there's a fucking level drain enemy. There we go. Okay, okay. We got some scrolls. We got some gems. Is that an actual... oh, it's a garnet. I thought it was an amethyst. Anything in here? Oh, hello. Silver scepter. Okay. So that's got to be related to that thing we saw in the middle there. What else are we dealing with here? So that leads into the main hallway, but there's more stuff down here. Glint, you mind exploring for us? Keep an eye out for traps, please. Oh, burning skeletons. Burning skeletons. Okay, get ready. Get ready. They're going to be setting up. There they are. And they're shooting at us from behind. I don't like that. Sovahni, engage. Corwin, engage. Dinah here, run distraction. Minx, switch to your +3, engage them in melee. Let's go with magic missile to support. Dinah here. Oh dear. Give them a hand back there. This isn't good. Are those regular skeletons? I think they are. Ow. Sovahni. Minx, take care of that. Blint, give us a hand.
I'll recover.
You're fine. You're fine. Just focus fire, everybody. I said focus fire. Come on. Okay, Sovahni, fall the fuck back. Fall the fuck back. Minx, get up here. I need you to try and draw their fire. It's not the best, but we can do. Go ahead with magic missiles on that one. There we go. There we go. Okay, everybody focus fire on the archer.
That stings, doesn't it, evil?
Come on. There we go. All right, Minx, heal yourself. Go ahead and top yourself off. Did I give you healing spells? I did. Go ahead and give me a Cure Serious Wounds, please. There we go. All right. Is there anything else back here?
Just heal me.
We had a door. First spotted the skeletons. God damn it.
A team like this can't be beat.
I certainly hope so, Corwin. We're probably going to have to rest down here. Oh, look at that. Nothing happened. Blint, can you please make sure that there's no more traps in this hallway? I'm begging you. Good lord. Who decided skeletons had to be ranged while zombies had to be melee? I mean, the usual thing is that zombies lack the coordination to hold a weapon. Or at least to hold one with any level of finesse. Okay. Do we need to use... Is this locked? No. Opening the door unleashes a blast of heat that rolls over you, momentarily tearing the air from your lungs. Ooh, dear. Okay, so more of those burning skeletons are probably down here then. You know what? Tell me we had... Did I keep it or did I sell it? I might have sold it. Some charges on there. I did, didn't I? Shame. I thought I had the lightning wand, but I guess we... Oh, no, I do. I do. There's the lightning wand. I'm just gonna put that in there. So that way I have something that I can use against them.
It's the amazing vanishing gnome.
Ooh. Fire salamander. Oh, dear. Oh, yeah. Okay, there's multiples of them. Oh, they noticed us. Hold on. Me. Can I? Oh, there they are. All right, lightning bolt. Cast it. And run. Oh, that worked great. 14 damage, 31 damage, 6 damage. All right, let's see if we can do another one. Where is he? There he is. Lightning bolt. And run. Woo, that was close. All right, let him come this way. I think he's coming this way. Minx, get out in front. There we go. Sup, dick? Can we? No, no, I need to target him. I need to target him. I need to target him. There we go.
Bleed.
Got him. Nice. Oh, this worked perfectly. 2,000 experience for each of them. Ow. Oh, is there a ranged enemy? Or did their bodies just deal some damage to Minx because he was standing near them? What? What? What the hell's going on? I can pause, or I can quick save, so that's not an enemy. Okay, hold on. Is it just an effect? Is it their corpses? Okay, what the fuck is happening? Who's got the highest fire resistance? Oh, Khalid had the highest fire resistance, but he's not with us. Status effects haste. Why do they have haste on? Why does my entire party have haste? What? How did that happen? Whatever. Minsk has 40% fire resistance. So, Minsk, I need you to run in here and figure out what the hell's going on. Oh, okay, there's more of them. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Let's try to, there we go. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Lightning, ow. And run, because it's gonna come bouncing back. There we go, got one. Okay. I was really not expecting this much weird fucking bullshit in here. I've got 100 charges on this. I don't mind using this. Run. Okay, I am getting... Is it because of their bodies? Are we good yet? Or are we going to get hit by something else? Oh my god. What is this and why? Is there anything I can click on? Magic radiates from the circle inscribed on the stone floor. It sparks and crackles. Images of a landscape seemingly sculpted by a flame appear within it at regular intervals, accompanied by a wave of stifling heat that rolls over your body. So yeah, it's literally a portal to the plane of fire. Can we stop it? There's nothing else in here, right? Yeah, broken portal to other planes. Is it just gonna keep summoning shit? All right, well, we're leaving. Close the door. Oi. I was not expecting that much shit, and in a few minutes we'll be done anyways. I was not expecting that much bullshit. Okay. Those guys are dealt with. That leads back into the main chamber. Who's carrying the silver scepter? Was it Glint? Yes, give me that, Glint. Maybe we can... You place the silver scepter to slot the pedestal. 2 empty spots remain. Okay. There's a door here. There's our door here. Glint, please search for traps, if you'd be so kind. Not seeing anything. Let me just snooze the ad to make sure we go through the full 4 hours without any... Ah, there we go. Knew it. There we go. Evidently, the mage who owned a nightmare realm was a bit of a dilettante. Wouldn't a broken portal just be a rift? I mean, no, because a rift implies like natural formation, whereas broken portal means it was artificial and now it's busted. Also, portal to me says person from the prime plane opening hole to the fire realm, whereas a rift screams more something from the fire realm tearing its way into the prime meridian, or the prime meridian, the prime plane. All right. I don't think there's anything else. Is that a door? Yes, it is. Okay. Any traps? Yes, there is. Of course there is. Sovahni, come up here and assist. So I'm assuming that that means there's one more trap down here, because there was one here, and then one here, I'm guessing. But then I stand here and nothing happens, and then I start getting worried. Open up the side door. Yo. I'm surprised these dwarves managed to excavate this much, but I suppose they did have a larger crew before they got overwhelmed. I was like, what did you just find? Oh, it's this. Oh! Fuck! Ow! That's a white. That's a white. I am very uncomfortable with the idea of... Okay, fireball there. Dinah here. Give me... No, not that. Give me a skull trap right there. Everybody else fall back. Start shooting. Please cast the spells. Please cast the spells. Why are you not casting the spells? Fireball right there. Ow. Okay, I got caught by the edge of that. That's my own fault. Cold white. Engage from range. Do not let it close.
My aim is true.
Greater gas. Don't let it close. Oh my god. Okay, we need more fireballs. We need more fireballs. We need more fireballs. Holy shit. Fireball. Skull. Why are you moving forward? Cast it. Glint, fall back. Fall. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh. Okay, hold on. I need... Oh boy. Oh boy. Who's he attacking? Who's he going after? He's going after Minsk. Okay, everybody else shoot the cold white. I said shoot the cold white, and then I'm going to magic missile him. Did he get hit? Cast magic missile, cold white, drain. Oh, he drained. Oh no, that thing drained life. Fuck. Glint, fall back. Give me acid arrow. Minx, close in and engage that fucking shadow. Everybody else engage. Well, we're a little bit late. Fuck. Magic missile. Magic missile, glint, fall back. Do not let yourself get hit by that thing again. There we go. Whew, that was a lot of enemies. Okay. Whew. I'll take that. What the hell? That was a great way to end the session. Holy damn. All right. New save. We are on session 16. Whew. I know you're saying white, but it just sounds like you're saying white. It's a white. It's a white. How to cut. Oh, get over it. Get over it. But yes, I get it. Ooh, that was a lot of enemies. 1,100, 1,400. What else did we get from that? 650, 975. 3,000 from the big one. Nice. This one is a bit denser. Yes, I don't mind that. It was just a bit of a surprise. And again, they're doing a much better job of like lower level enemies plus some mid-level ones with a high level guy where you actually feel like, okay, I don't have to just spam the highest level spells. I can use low level spells to pick off the lower level guys and go from there. We are also only 50,000 experience points away from the next level. That's weird. How did Minsk end up that far behind? Don't tell me that the lower level thing actually reduced him to... No. Oh my fucking god, it did. Oh, you are fucking kidding me. Well, I don't feel bad about grinding now, because if the game's gonna throw that shit at me, I don't feel bad about grinding at all. Fuck you, game. But we will deal with that next time. Fuck you, game. Minx should be well on his way to level 9 by now, and you fuckers drained his level. Unhappy. Unfucking happy with that. Holy shit. Okay, note to self. Be very, very careful around any kind of fucking level drain. Fuck. All right. Well, that's going to be it for us today. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. Let's go see if we can find somebody to raid real fast, and we will wrap up for today. And as I said, we will be playing Sunday by ear. Might be able to do a full stream. Might have to cut it short. Might not start at the regular time. I will just have to let you guys know. Unfortunately, I do not know exactly what we are doing right now. We could raid into Kirsha, but she's just starting, and I know it's going to be a few minutes. So let's see if we can find somebody who's actually up right now. Oh, Kitsunero. I've seen her stuff showing up on YouTube a couple of times. It looks like she's going through a first playthrough of The Coffin of Andy and Lele, so fuck it, let's do it. She's not allowing raids. Never mind. What is the point of showing me people's channels to raid if they've turned off raids? Maybe Twitch, you should work on that, you piece of shit. Piece of crap. Well, there's not really many other people on, so I guess we're raiding into Kirsha. Fuck it. Let's go to Kirsha. I only get to watch a little bit of her stream before I have to go to work anyways. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. I will see you all next time. As I said, we'll be playing Sunday by ear. But until then, I hope you all have a glorious rest of your Friday and a glorious rest of your weekend if I don't see you again. Have a good one, guys.